Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in RimWorld, a game about making colonists' lives marginally better before they meet their untimely end because of plague. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're going to be playing TTK, which means we will be playing with Twitch chat enabled to do many things, from purchasing items and events to naming characters and making them smooch each other. At least that's what you guys got into last time we were playing this. So we'll see. This is going to be another day of this. Hopefully it's fun for y'all. Last time I had a good time. I don't know. I've played a little bit more RimWorld, so I feel like I'm a little bit more prepared this time. Last time I kind of went in a little blind. Not blind, per se, because I played RimWorld before, at least 100 hours of it, so it's not fully unknown to me. But let's get to it. Let's just go ahead and transition to me looking at stuff, and of course the game isn't loaded there. Why? Well, that's some good stuff. Why did you go away? Is it because you're a new RimWorld? Exclamation balance. You don't have a balance yet. I don't think you. Yeah, let's make sure that everything is on the level. We're gonna start as a lost tribe, or not lost tribe. We're gonna start as a rich explorer, so that we have one character to begin with, so that you guys don't have a shit show to begin. We'll see if the stuff is all set up right. We're gonna do storyteller. We'll do adventure mode and commitment mode, so that we can't resettle. We're gonna recall this one Bruce. We're gonna look for the seed of Bruce. Where is the Bruce seed? Except for Bruce does not have seed. Sneaky Spudsworth, welcome in. We're gonna go to a temperate environment because Kevin's a little baby. He can't handle any winter. It's temperate environment with lots of trees and temperate. So we're looking for 76 degrees. That's balmy. And what about this one? Can we go to this one, or is it impassable terrain? Okay, so we can't do that one. Having some caves would be fun. 77 degrees, balmy. Ideology wise, I want us to be dark humans. I think it would be fun because then we could be mole people or something like that. And our character, we're going to our first and only character to start with. I think we're gonna try to have them plants in construction, or plants intellectual. That's the hope and dream. We'll see how well the randomness is once we keep rolling to see what the dealio is. Plants, animals, that's okay. Join queue. We're chomping at the bit. I see. I'm trying to get it all set up, chat. Calm down. Damn, girl. Tranquilo. Oh. Undergrounder. Sickly. Slowpoke. Intellectual. Can't do any researching. But really freaking good at plants. And somewhat good at mining. Look at this thick boy. Mr. is his first name. And his last name is Thick. This character might be one of you, maybe not one of you. We'll see. What is his ideology? He is mortal way. The god of Ash Sava created a decade-long eclipse for the first settlements. Blah 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 blah. What are the things? Dark mortal, Brahmin of humanity, spelunker, Mikpert. What does this dark mortal give us? Leaders, does speech, can convert people. This dude's into mining. Okay. What are our tenets? We love not having light, and we prefer to be in the dark, which that works out for us. Relics are dumb. Appearance, hair, and beard, 45 uses, no tattoos. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this is working. Welcome in, Sneaky Spuds, Dinesh, all you beautiful sons of bitches. All right, now let's see if the codes are working. Hit that exclamation balance for me, please. Okay. You purchased a ticket and are in the queue. Okay, so we are good. Let us look at our little haven for the future. we've got a big ass cave system up here. Do we have spiders? Yeah, so spiders might be a problem in the future, but that's for future us to deal with. So we will figure that out here. Looks like we don't have great cave system to be working in. We land here. Damn, we kind of got a shit like mountains. They're all kind of caved out, which is fine. Maybe we start a settlement in this area or something like that. It is dark and musty. This looks dark and musty enough for our wants and needs. Hurley is our boy. A bunch of steel is here. We got a bunch of elephants as well. Why don't we see what our stuff is around? We got some wood. Only one piece of wood, really. Buy chicken. Oh my god. Okay, guys, chill. Chicken has joined us. Some herbal medicine has joined us. Thank you. Okay. Hurley, you're allowed to have food. What animal did we get as our starting creature? We got a rooster, which I think you guys got in, and we have a, what is this? A female yak. You know Kevin's a big yak guy. Always been. Well, seeing as we're mole people, it's not going to really work out if we're not undercover the whole time. Bear. No bear buying. You're not allowed to buy bears, allegedly. Let's switch our system to manual. We're going to get plant cutting and growing as our thing. Let's look at fertility. Where's fertility? This shit's fertile. This is the fertile shit right here. Anywhere else the fertile shit? For the most part, it looks like any... Ooh, that's a nice patch of fertility there around these old buildings. Didn't get anything interesting building wise. I feel like last time we had like a used car salesman. I just want to have pets, Kev. I don't need pets, Sneaky Spuds. Let's get you a shout out. Oh, it's time to start recording. I set a 9:30 alarm so that every time I don't forget to start recording, and it's worked out so far. Sneaky. Oh no, that's not how you do shout outs anymore. Shout out. SSO. No, that's not it. Shout out at Sneaky Spudsworth. Sneaky Spudsworth is actually the person who turned me on to this TTK. So go give him a follow if you want to say someone who's way more competent at this game, whose wife also is decently competent at this game. No surprise there. Family of RimWorlders. You love to see it. Okay. So, oh, there is some wood. It's just across the river. I didn't see it there. So why don't we get a little spot going for ourselves, and then just build a little space for ourselves to hang out in. It's just a small bedroom. It's a very small bedroom. Put our bed in there. It's just mostly for him to operate out of. Okay, guys. Grizzly rats gold. Thank you. Colonist needs bed. I'm working on it. I think the last time what we did really wrong is that we didn't grow food from day one, and that's what Hurley's job is going to be. We can also... How does this work? If you go to the buy list, you can see what you can and cannot buy. The bear is for defense. Let's actually check that bear out. Grizzly is actually tamed, but nothing more. He cannot guard. Rat 1 is already here. A teacher from some random villages visit us. Great. Hurley. Oh, that's right. He's Slowpoke. Man, this dude's gonna be tough. Event not possible. I feel like the music in RimWorld is super chill, which I really enjoy. So yeah, Lionheart, that's how much money you have, and then you can look at the list of stuff you can buy. Somebody just dropped a cargo pod. Let's go check it out. What's it gonna be? It would have been so funny if it was rats. No, it's drugs. Drugs to prevent infection before they take hold. Yay! Thank you for the drugs, chat. Like and subscribe for medicinal stuff. Let us look at our build a roof area. Right there. We need a roof. How is our dude feeling? Soaking wet, undergrounder outdoors. Minor pain. Blinding light. Maybe we're gonna have all our people work during the night, because I thought we were gonna have more underground stuff happening, but we'll see. Looks like some random space junk has fallen, almost killing our dear poor rhinos over here. That would have been sad. All right, Hurley, why don't we make you your work schedule whenever the light is not out? When is sunset in this world? That would have been good information. Now we have another visitor to the colony. You guys are just sending me visitors. Kevin, opinion on John Pork. I have I don't know who that is. I don't know this lore, chat. Let's close all these out. We're just gonna hear trumpeting this whole stream. It's gonna be great. All right. Hi, people. Welcome. We need you, our boy, to start growing stuff. Let's see. How does our faith feel about not social? Is it social? Yeah. How does our faith feel about mushrooms? Despised. That's unfortunate. Bro, do you live on the moon? No, the internet's just a wide ass place and I can't know everything about it. Do you live on the moon? Okay. Where should we putting our grow up? 30 rats? God damn it. Okay. Where did we see the ultra fertile land? It's right here. This is ultra fertile. Fertility is high. Why don't we do a bunch of rice here? Rice plants. Research wise also, I just kind of want to look at what our options we have. We have paste, we have air conditioning, we have gunsmith, blowback operator, we have gun turrets. That's nice. Complex clothing, smithing, complex furniture, stone cutting, passive cooler. Drug production we can't do either. Don't have automatic doors. Batteries would be nice. When do you get glow, biofuel refinery, geothermal power? Geothermal power would be nice because we have one just sitting right here. Is this vanilla? It is with Twitch chat, so not fully vanilla. Okay. Chat's just having a bunch of random things be joining us. A chinchilla has joined the team. Thank you, chinchillas. I guess Hurley, you're the only one here. Go trade with this lady and see what she got. They got actually food for us. Positive number buy, negative number sell. We can buy for. No. Yes. We can buy 4 of these meals from them. What else they have? They have some medicine that they can sell us, and reinforced barrel, and charge rifle, which is ours, and the gold we can sell. I think that's it. Everything else they will not buy from us. Boo. How were you guys spawning characters last time? You guys were just spawning mysterious strangers over and over again, and I'm not sure how that goes. Should I explain the lore? I can... No, I don't care. To be honest. To be fully truthful with you, I don't care. Let's put our dump zone right here. And then our stockpile we'll probably put in here once we start building out habitable stuff. Man in Black. That's how everybody was doing that. Okay, that's right. Fuck, there's like 30 rats. Release the wild. Release them to the wild. I have no interest in these rats. These rats do not become me. And now they're procreating. Be gone, rats. Kevin on his villain arc. I mean, probably. There's a lot of things that people ask me about, and I try to be interested in, but sometimes I just don't. I don't always have to be interested in everything you guys get going on. All right. Does my character have to Hurley personally have to go hang out and release these rats, or how does this work? How do I release the rats? Also, Hurley, where are you? Release them. Send them away. Go away. Oh, wow. We have to personally release each and every one of these. That's ridiculous. Can you increase inflation by buying stuff? I don't think that's how the in-game economy works, but... Wow. What did you spend your first day doing? Releasing a bunch of rats so that they could be killed by the bear. Is our character getting a bunch of, like, experience by doing this? Doubtful, but, you know. No, releasing rats does not count as experience. Okay. Fudge. Alright, let's start. I was assuming you guys were going to start buying people immediately, and that's my bad for assuming. That's what you get for assuming, guys. Don't ever assume again. You don't really need steel. If anything, I would like to make this, like, choke point. I don't really like this starting area, but what are you going to do? How good is he at mining? He's not very good at mining. More rats have joined us. My life is rats. My life is rats, and that's all I know. So silly. All right, I think we'll build like a little enclosure here. Bulk trader has shown up. Great. Can I sell the rats to the bulk trader? We actually need to make a rat zone. Expand allowed areas. New area. Rename area 1. Rat. Zone. Okay. Expand allowed area. Rat zone. I'm gonna keep the rats the fuck away from me. So let's go and assign all the rats to their zone. Thank you, rats. Chinchilla, not in a pen. Chinchillas have to go to pens? That's silly. Hurley, wake up and talk to the trader. Can we sell you rats? The man will not take any of our rats, unfortunately. Negative numbers to sell. Let's sell our dromedaries off to them. We can sell our cows off to them. Thank you for the cows. This one rooster's getting sold. Our yak is getting sold. No, we're gonna keep the yak. The yak is nice. As for other things, we need a cowboy hat. That's for damn sure. Marble slab board. Spike stuff. We can get some beers. I mean, that sounds great. But let's get components and some chocolate. Great. Buy swagger. Take our dromedaries out of here. Can you also take these rats before they procreate too much? I'm just going to get announcement after announcement of people saying, what do you want? Which weather event should we have? Rain, snow, snow hard. I don't think it can snow that hard in this area. Can you make a restaurant as a business for all my points? Can you make a restaurant as a business for all my points? Exclamation, I don't know. Event not possible. Bye party. All right, Hurley, you back to mining? Yeah, you are. It's a lonesome life out here, even though it seems like the cavalcade of people just keeps showing up in my zone. Hurley's probably gonna have a mental break. Snow gently. Don't really understand how the snow gently or hard is gonna work. We're in 70-degree weather or 90-degree weather. Damn. Chat event. Chat voted for rain. Thanks, chat. I truly appreciate your rains. Let these rains drop on me. Okay. So our walls are going to be made of steel. Can we build here, or is that not able to happen? Nope. Yeah, we can't build there. What's going on? Roof collapse. Oh no. Why did the roof collapse? Hurley, did you just get hurt? One of my rats just went mad. Good thing we have a bunch of people just sitting outside. Gift from these people, some components. Great. Hurley, can you self-heal, or is that not allowed? Chat, I need more bodies. I've made a huge mistake, as usual. Let's go and build. You can't build there. Okay, cool. Let's go, like, build like that. Can we not build right there? Because that's too swampy? God damn it. Event not possible. Huh. Well, maybe we have to restart chat, because it seems like we're not gonna get more people than one. I don't know why the event is not possible. Yesterday, everybody was doing it like crazy. Or not yesterday, the time before. What's going on here? Daddy, we're playing with Twitch where they can buy and sell stuff. But it looks like we're gonna have to change up the save because why is the Men in Black event not working? Strange. All right, well, let's reset because clearly I want you guys to be able to have people. Crash landed. Man in Black event should always happen when followers criteria has been reached. All of your pawns are down dead at some point, or Rona Kali has had 3 or more pawns. Ah, that's why. We don't have 3 or more pawns. Okay. Sorry guys, that's my bad. Well, we'll try it again. This time it's gonna be Andy is our seed. Oh, okay. Like I said, temperate environment. 68 degrees, that's not warm enough for me. 75 degrees. Terrain impassable, that's not gonna work. 74 degrees, that sounds fine. And then we want to be mole people again. Next. Let's go and do, we have this person who's melee construction. They are incapable of nothing. They can craft. Randomize this person. This person can cook and plants. They are incapable of nothing. Let's do another person. This one can shoot and melee, or we can do artistic, medical, and social. Incapable of violence. That's fine. They're all of the mankindism. They're into the dark. similar as we had before. We're just trying to make mole people, and it should be good. All right, here we go. I thought we were being clever last time, but we were not. Okay, this is more the vibe I was hoping for. Big ass mountains to carve into to make my mole people super moley. So that's good. All right, so let us land with our people, and then we can have some people join the queue, I think. And gain access to this. Allow. Let us build a structure here. Lambda, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We'll put a wall right here. We'll make the door steel as well, and then we can roof off this area. Every time I watch people who play this game like as their main driver, I'm always just awestruck by what people can create. It always is like, damn girl, you really know how to make this shit, and I'm just out here being a big jabron. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go through the steel at least a little bit. I want to see what's going on there. Also, let's look at the fertility. Oh, we got some good fertility in this little valley here, but I think the sun will not be great. So let us get to making food, because last time we really died on food production. Zones. If you fuckers send me rats, I'm gonna be pissed. Let the record show there will be purges if people send me rats. If rats are in the queue already, I'm already mad. No item named ale. Well, that's tough. Oh, we got an iguana this time. Lagartija is the Spanish word for lizard. Lizard these nuts. Oh, man. There's already a rat. Get this rat out. Get the rat out of here, chat. No more rats. I said politely once. Colonist needs name. Okay. Assign. Oh. Nope. We didn't assign that person a name. Next in the queue, assign. Cardboard. And next in the queue, Sneaky Spuds. And then next in the queue, Lionheart. Cool. So you got Cardboard, Sneaky Spuds, and Lionheart. Do these guys have any special weird needs? They don't like the light, which that's to be true. Work schedule wise, we're gonna do this. Who is our miner? This guy is our miner. No, this guy is not our miner. This guy's our plant grower. Everybody else is asset mining, but they're gonna become good miners. I'm gonna force them to be mining. We're gonna have our grower and our setter. As for construction, they're all just okay at construction. But Cardboard, you're the best constructor. We got some pods jumping in. What are they in this? If this is a bunch of rats, it's actually a bunch of cloth. Wow. Sometimes I get scared because you guys send me stuff and it's like, oh, is this gonna be good or not? Was this thinking about buying this game? It's on sale right now. Is it actually on sale? I feel like it never goes on sale. But maybe that's just me not realizing it. It goes on sale. Chop. We have a visitor. I care not for your visitors. I think the one downside of our darkness people is that they're gonna have to go outside to grab stuff. But you know, other than that, I think it's fine. Muscular, welcome in. Make me a restaurant. I'm not making you a restaurant, Lion. So demanding today, damn. Yesterday we had a nice game of CK3, and today everybody's like, I demand you make me a restaurant. And here's some rats so that the restaurant will get an F- in its bill of health for the for its cleanliness. Oh god, and now the smooching has begun. The smooching has begun, watch out. The smooching. In this game, you can have characters fall in love with each other, which can be good and bad at times, because sometimes you guys take it overboard and then they get like real sad. Like really sad, to be honest. It's kind of sad how sad they get. They're like, so and so doesn't love me anymore. Please help me end it all. How good are these beds? Poor, excellent, and good. Wow, we really ran the gambit on this one. Cool. We have a habitación, or an abode now. Everybody gets their little drawer. And then we're going to put flooring into. I'm really good at the beginning of games. As soon as it starts getting hard, I'm not very good at RimWorld. Like, as soon as one medical emergency happens, I'm like absolutely screwed. Like, not even joking. I'm like, guess we're all dying now. Guess we're dead. Sneaky, you're doing a good job putting the rice plants together. I love it. The DLC's on sale too. I feel like that never happens as well. Meds take so long to set up from what I remember. Yeah. There's some pemmican. Oh, fuck yeah. We eating good. We got pemmican. Have you ever had pemmican before? I imagine it's not very good. Well, it might be dependent on what your pemmican... Oh, some heal root. Thank you. I was gonna grow some next, but we need to still get our shit together. Grow zone. We'll put it over here. We don't need that much heal root. I don't think pemmican. I think it's made with beef fat and like ground beef, or like not ground beef, like flaky beef. It's I have no clue. The only experience I have with pemmican is because of this game. So you got up in the middle of the night to have a little snack, cardboard, little pemmican snack. All right, boys and girls, get it together with your pemmican meals. All right, we need a dump zone. Let's get a dump zone. We'll put it right. For now, I don't think it needs to be that far from us. We can put it there, and then I think if I was smart, we should mine this section out. And then order, structure, steel wall. Can it go there? Yeah. And this can be our little zone of stockpiling, and we can make it a seed if we wanted to. Once we have that power. Some 10 rats have joined us. Well, looks like we gotta make a new zone already. Fucking rats. You guys have an unhealthy obsession with rats, and I don't know why. Manage areas, rename rats. Right now we are dual streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. If you want to join the chaos that is this game, you can on Twitch, or you can just hang out and watch it unfold wherever you are. Rats, you go to the rat zone. Noah can go wherever he wants. Noah is our pride and joy. Our rats will be the first line of defense if any invader comes through. So the invaders will come through, and then the rats will kill them. What? Can you actually tame rats to kill? No. Damn. That would be actually kind of fun if you could make the rats fight each other. I pray for rat violence. Rat crimes. Rat on rat violence. All right, really? What are we doing? We're just taking forever? Somebody's dropped some smoke leaf. Thanks for the reefer. All right, once the growing is done, we can get sneaky onto mining activities. Who's good at hauling? They all can haul at least. Lion, I'm actually gonna take you off mining and I'm gonna put you on, what are you good at too? You're good at art. How about we have you as a hauler? I don't really need the mining help. We just need to get everything inside, seeing as that is the end goal. If you get one of the beast person's pawns, I think you can use their ability to get the rats to help. Oh, that would be fun to have a rat army, but it's also a long shot to be getting the rat army. Let's get this shit inside before it starts melting. How long will this? Contains meat. Spoils in 1.2 years. Is pemmican really that good for like that long? It seems so long. Let us get this boy on mining. And let's get this boy on hauling. Damn, Sneaky Spuds holds a lot of good roles for us. And he's good at cooking too, right? No, I made that up. Where's our cook? Oh no, he is good at cooking. Damn, you're a one-trick pony for us. I love that. Love that journey. Name a trait as drug addict. What? Can you do that? Underground wimp. No, this is you. Hardboard. Health? No, bio. Slowpoke. Psychopath. Tough. Which drop event should happen? Neutral, good, good. Love to see it. Some neutral, good, good. Okay. Need defenses. Understood. Let us actually go ahead and just build our defense zone immediately. Because... no, not like that. This is how all the cool kids do it, right? And then you make them build security. We'll put a steel door here. And then you put a bunch of, where is it? Security. Spike traps. Put a trap here. Well, actually, we gotta haul this shit out first. And then this gotta get deconstructed, but. Buy an axe. Cargo pod has dropped. What is this shit? Devil Strand. What is Devil Strand? Fabric spun from microfiber extracted from Devil Strand. A mushroom. Okay, some mushroom cloth. Cool. Cool. What are we doing, guys? We're all just vibing, I get that, but like... blinding, awful barracks, spiner pain, rebuffed. Oh my god, this is already happening. Can we get this? Start mining. What are they doing? What are you guys doing? Relaxing and socializing? Nah, this ain't relax and socialize hour. It's time for fucking work. Everybody wake the fuck up. It's time to work. We got jobs for you guys to be doing. Yeah. I'm a taskmaster here. Having a party? Unfortunately, TikTok, the commands only work for dear Twitch. So if you'd like to join us on Twitch, that's where your voice will be heard. But other than that, you can keep watching there. Let us get some dark torches, because apparently We need to light up this room a little bit. Also, can we get some plants to make it prettier in here? And then I guess the walls are ugly, aren't they? But our little defense position is starting. That's good. To come together. I've never done the spike trap method. I'm concerned that as soon as it goes up, one of the people are going to walk through it and get hurt. I very much expect that to happen. All right, how long until these go bad? Not at all. Same with these ones. So we have nothing that can spoil just yet. Somebody's gonna have a minor break. Who? You're fine. Party time. Lion, what are you talking about? Lion's out here just being like, yeah, slavery, do it. Start fresh from right now. We need that. We need it bad. Bing, bang, bong. All right, is our super good trap is not set up yet, but it's getting there. At least we have food in the ground. Last time at this rate, we didn't have any food in the ground, and that was a bad thing. It was a truly bad thing, because then we were gonna have literally everybody die of starvation. I can let people have a bad time, but starvation is not part of that bad time. Oh shit. Did we get that shit? Yeah, we did. Cool. Is he in the blinding light? Yeah. Serious pain. What is your serious pain? Bite, scar, painful. Can we get him some drugs? Or who's our doctor? Cardboard, are you a doctor? Or no, you are. This is what happens every run. No, Lion's our doctor. I feel like... How are you in so much pain if it's a scar? I don't really understand this. You know what, Cardboard? I've got just the right thing for you. Why don't you rip some marijuana real quick? I hear that helps with pain. And then go high, be high in the house and do some work. All right, so this is getting built out. Things are progressing nicely. We got some steel. Our thing is looking awful. Chairs are looking fine, I guess. Can you finish the table you're building so you can eat your meals at tables instead of complaining in like 20 minutes, being like, I wasn't able to eat food at a table. Oh no. I never ate my food at a table. We get it. You're spoiled. Bro, are trees real? Fuck. Cardboard's really getting into the mindset. I love it. Dog, like, am I real? Lion, I need you actually cleaning in here. Oh fuck, Sneaky, you're ripping a dupe too. Dude. Now we're out of smoke leaf. Everybody's gonna become a pothead. Dude. It's bedtime already. 72 years young, 810 by the standards of this world. Interesting. Alrighty. This barracks is coming together, right? What's the barracks vibes? It's mediocre, it's ugly, and it's dirty. Well, we're getting closer to that being nice. By exclamation, no item by smoke leaf. Couldn't be found. There you go. Gotta keep your supplier How do you find a supplier on this planet? That's crazy, dude. It's freaking crazy, dude. That being crazy, it's time to probably do some ideology stuff. Let's put a ritual spot down, so we can assign roles to people. Sneaky is our miner and plant cutter. Social wise, what does that mean? He's our spelunker. Mining speed plus 70%. Requires broad wrap. What's a broad wrap? Maybe we don't give that out then. Leader does speeches. Head wrap. Everything requires head wraps. Must be a mankindist. Moral guide. Okay, what about this person? Bowler hat. Okay, well, seems like we can't give anybody positions because we don't have the hats for them. literally do not have the hats to give away these positions. That's tough. Who knew? Who knew we needed hats? Cool. Let us actually go ahead and get that going. How do you increase inflation? I don't know. To be honest, I am not very familiar with this as I probably should be. Let's get sneakies out here. Prioritizing cutting the wood. The wood. He's like, nah, I'm busy. I got mining ops. Okay, workers wise, mining is a 2 now for you. I'd much rather you cut plants so we can finish the barracks. This versus Civ difficulty, I mean, they're not at all similar. I feel like they are both like resource gathering games, but instead of like Civ where like you kind of have controls on everything, you kind of have to manage. It's more closely to CK3 where you have to manage people's opinions and shit like that and their mental health. Let's call this Camp No Rat. Camp No Rat is the faction, and what should this local settlement be called? Brucetown. Can we buy land? I don't think so. Yeah, I guess that's the better way of saying it. I said Camp No Rat, and then you spawn 50 rats. Fuckers. 30 rats. All right, to the rat zone with the... I'm surprised we're not getting a bunch of pregnant rats, maybe because they're all spread apart. Cold snap, heat wave, blight. I don't like any of those options, but I feel like cold snap might be the best one because heat wave is tough. But we'll see. We're gonna have to run an ad here right sec. I like that you can move this around. All right, do we still need this image up? Let's take it down for a second and see how that feels. Yeah, it's RimWorld with more steps, essentially. Oh damn, lion's ripping some, not a dart. I guess it's just a pot. Probably gonna get an expletive for all my conversations. Okay, so now that we have kind of a structure of our things, I want to connect these two rooms into like, this is going to be a crafting space. We'll have like a research as well as like a artifact art thing installation. I would like to expand this out. And then from there, I would like to start making habitable spaces for our people. And we'll make them kind of big so that we can maybe make wooden walls. We'll make them 7x5s, right? No, maybe, what do you think? 7x5? I think that's a good space for somebody. We're gonna be. We're already in the ad. Shit, my bad. Let's run a quick ad on ourselves. This is not 7x5. Yeah, I literally haven't played in a very long time, but I've enjoyed what I've experienced thus far. Okay. That's good. But yeah. Make an area so I can grow my smoke leaf. Sure, we can do that, but I'll be right back in a second. Some CK3 for you to watch. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Oh fuck. All right, we back. Cool. Heat waves coming in. Well, that's not good. Let's get a. What are our temperature control options? Let's get a passive cooling in here. Cardboard, I need you to rip some darts so it's not so hot in here. Nice. Nice, dude. Frick yeah. Some nice temp control in here. It's gonna be great. How hot is it outside? 93 degrees? Okay. 73 for the rice. We're gonna have to have cooking coming through. Why did that take so long? What do you mean? I like how Sneaky Spuds is just fucking mining in here and Cardboard's like, could you not? And then he's like, nah, dude. Nah, I'm definitely not. What is the vibe of this room? Slightly impressive. Nice. So we got a barracks that's coming together. It's mostly, once we start being able to have art. What is Lion? What are you actually good at? You are good at actually art. So once we have like a little station for you, we can get you making art for everybody. That will be great. For now, you'll kind of be just vibes. Hauling and vibes. Interesting. Smoke leaf is here. Thank you for the smoke leaf. Our situation's coming together. Oh, people are having heat stroke. Oh, because it's 110 in here. Why don't we do passive cooling cardboard? Prioritize that. How's that gonna do? What game is this called? Hearts of Iron 4. No, it's called RimWorld. It's a game about It's like this. I think the best analogy we've come up with now is it's Sims, but with higher stakes. So you're gonna build a smoke leaf garden. Maybe once that might be back priority. Once we're done finally mining all this stuff out, we can get that going. I'm also. I would like to chop all these trees down once we get an opportunity, maybe at night. What is everybody's needs looking like? Serious pain, ugly environment, heat stroke initial, old gunshot wound, heat stroke initial. Sick, dude. I love me a heat stroke initial. Mega Sloth has joined us. Do we have anybody who can tame animals? What's the animal level husbandry on this level? Patrick, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. It's only 97 degrees in here, which is good. This room is probably a little too hot. This room is 90 degrees, so it's not the worst. Hopefully these heat wave ends. How long until the heat wave ends? 22 hours. Damn, it's gonna be muggy as shit now too. Damn, everybody's gonna get addicted to pot. Moss Dealer, welcome in. We only have 3 people, so I think you can start spawning the man in black if you want to. All right, everybody's pretty happy, except for this dude's in serious pain and slept in the heat. 82 degrees isn't, I guess 82 degrees is not the best for living conditions. But I don't know. I'm trying to think what my personal opinion would be like sleeping at 82 degrees. And I'm trying to think back to the time when I was living in, or just traveling in Colombia, and it was just fucking hot. But I think you just kind of get used to it. But I guess these colonists aren't that used to it. Some more smoke leaf is, thank you guys. Cardboard's just spending all his money on pot. Silly. Let's get out here and, is it still heat waving? It still technically is, but I think for orders we can go and chop the wood. And this one too. Chop this wood. Line, as soon as we can get this room prioritized. Push. I guess I could what I could do is this. Cancel the order here. And just keep him from doing that. And just work on this. You bought a cat. Thank you for the cat. Ooh, rice is coming on sale, or not sale. Rice is coming out, which will now spoil in 40 days, which is good. Unfortunately for us, though, we don't really have a meat. Is any of you considered a hunter? Cardboard is okay at hunting, but he's better at construction. Let's get him a gun in his hands. Cardboard, time to get a bold action. Let's go see what animals or wildlife you can hunt. We don't got great options. We got a rat and some guinea pigs. We'll keep the alpaca. There's a shit ton of buffalo too. Who's gonna have a minor break? Of course. Oh, the heat wave is still happening. Shit. It's probably not the best thing to be having this guy out here in this heat. Let's actually cancel that hunting order. Back to inside, please. Is hunting bow better than rifle? I've never really thought about that. Cardboard, I need you to stay inside and just cool off. Go ahead and haul that. Damn, all of our dudes are turning into potheads. Congrats. Congrats on your new hobby that you've developed. Okay. So far, so good. Buy a crossbow. It's not an item. I wonder why. I wonder why. Sometimes the buy list, I don't know what lets it do it or not. I think it's predicated on something, obviously. Let's build another one here and then another one here. And this room's probably going to need some more lighting as well. Rats are giving birth in the heat wave. Classic. Classic rat business. Maybe we really need to get this like living situation figured out. Now they're going to be like, they're too cold, aren't they? All right, Sneaky is the constantly building stuff or getting the wood so that cardboard can then, so that Lion can haul it so that cardboard can get it all cooking and good. Exclamation flirt! Stop flirting with each other. This is a Christian server. We don't want any untimely pregnancies. We have an idle person. What can we get her doing? Yeah, you guys need to spawn some men in black if we need more people. But Sneaky Spuds is doing the Lord's work. We can't buy the men in black for some reason. Y'all figure that out, yeah. All right, how's our meal source coming? Ooh, we are dangerously low. All right, which means we need to probably get a production. We need a fuel stove. And of course we just don't have like the perfect amount of space to do this in. A man in black has showed up. All right, well, let's name this motherfucker. Next in the queue is the Moss Dealer. Welcome in, the Moss Dealer. We have you. What are you good at? Mining. Exactly what we needed this man to be doing. We got our miner. We got another miner. Let's go ahead and make him miner numero uno so we can take these guys kind of off. Sneaky Spuds can continue to mine if he wants to. That means this guy's gonna be more of a construction guy. Okay, guys. All right. The influx of people. Holy shit. Okay. Who's next in the queue? Rat. There you go. Next in the queue. Zero. Welcome in. Next in the queue. Rocky Diego. Okay. Cool. Fuck. All right. Rat, you're good at shooting. You're okay at plants. You're good at shooting. You're good at shooting. Alrighty. How about... What's their faiths? Oh, that's right. They're all gonna have weird faiths. So we need to start having people convert to our religion. We also need beds for all these new incomers. Also, can I get some food, chat? Just a couple stacks of food would be nice. Bed. Order. Mining. We got some pemmican? Hell yeah, thank you. Blight or cold snap? I mean, I'd rather have none of those things happen. Let's get some bills going. Add cook a simple meal. Do until we have 110. Who is our chef again? Um, who is the cook? The cook is Sneaky. So actually Sneaky comes off mining. He goes into cooking. These guys are all good at hunting. Rock and Diego and Zero, your guys are going to go hunt. Actually, no. Rockin is also good at cooking. So we'll make them a cook. Secondary hunter, secondary hunter, secondary hunter, rat. Rat, you really don't have much going on for yourself. Maybe plant cutting? We'll have you out here cutting trees or something. And thanks for the heat wave again, guys. Really appreciate it. At least we have a bunch of beds now. How's this barracks looking with our 50 beds? Dude, Moss Dealer coming in here clutch with his activities. Let's get a passive cooler done. How hot is it in this room? Not that hot, not that hot. Okay. How long do these cooked meals last for? 4 days? That's fine. Look at this. It's like the shit. What movie is that from? Rat, can you kill this tortoise, or are you incapable of that? I guess you're done. You're done for now. What I was trying to say is that looks and reminds me of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, where they're all a bunch of living in their little beds together. It's cute. It's cute. That's all I've got to say. No, I'm useless. Yeah. Unfortunately, it seems to be so that you might be a little useless. That also means now we have to mine some more buildings because you guys added a shit ton more people. Watch, I'm gonna stumble on some spiders or something like that. Okay. Cool. Is that enough rooms? Probably not, but at least we have food production coming in. Heat wave, low food. I know the low food. How much more rice do we have? 254 more rice. Well, there's some pemmican just sitting out here for some reason. Okay, we're hauling those bodies. So then that makes orders, structures. We need production on. We need a. Should we do the NutriPaste way? I feel like that's such a weird thing to do. But people hate NutriPaste. How? I don't know. We'll think about it. What game is this? Looks very interesting. It's called RimWorld. It's a game. It's like Sims meets post-apocalyptic kind of vibes. We're looking for a butcher table. That's right. So that we can get some butchering done. All right. Bills, add butcher creatures. We're probably gonna need to get some refrigeration soon. So we gotta work on that. Sneaky is doing our butchering. Interesting. Would not have put him to be the butcher. We have a bunch of shit happening. It's all going away now. Some more pemmican has come in. Thank you guys. There's a major break happening. What is wrong with you, cardboard? Need, serious pain, disrupted sleep, sweaty, dull bunker. Why don't you go prioritize cleaning inside for now, so you can get out of the sunlight. Some more smoke leaf. Thank you, cardboard. Why can't we buy food? I don't know. Maybe it's just turned off for some reason, but we're good on food for now. As long as our hunters keep doing their work. Animal wandering away. That's fine. Let's go slaughter the bison. Animals wise, we have some bison. We could just go take care of that real quick. Just what does this mean? The creature is currently mentally roaming. Okay, let's just take out our bison. Thank you. Where did the tea colony go? Welcome back, Britannia. How you doing today? Let's get some more floors so that we can actually start having people make some art. Art, because it enriches you. Art, because it's important for you. Pull this. And expand this zone. God, the rats! I need you not to be sending rats. They're all going into the slaughter pile. I don't know whose job it is to kill all the rats, but get them out of my house. Yes. Yes. Be gone, rats. Now there's just a bunch of dead rats in our house. Somebody's about to have a mental break, probably. It's cardboard. Well, cardboard, sorry about that. A grand sculpture was purchased by Rockin' Diego. Thank you, Rockin' Diego. We actually really needed this. Cardboard was about to have a fucking mental break. Who is our... What skill is needed for the butcher? Heavy table, a piece of raw meat, raw corpse. Can somebody remind me what is good for the... For this? Is it cooking as well? I guess it is cooking, isn't it? Sneaky. Thanks for installing that. We need you to... Or did we already max out our bills? Rockin'. Get to chopping up all this meat. Soon we'll have beds. I swear, guys. It's gonna happen. Someday. Someday there will be beds. Mary accepted. Okay, guys. At least this room is awfully dirty. More smoke leaf is coming in. Great. How is this barracks looking now? Somewhat impressive. It's mostly that there's a bunch of dead plants everywhere. Or dead things everywhere. Gender swatched. Wild human. Skill increase. Personally, I'd like a skill increase. Thank you. Or gender swap. How interesting. Alright, we have tons of food now. Thanks to all these rats that... We just need living space for all of our people. Let us think. Can you make more complex bills now? Let's see. Lavish meals. How much meat do we have? 500. Yeah, maybe we add another bill. Cook some lavish meals. I want you to cook like not 100. Like 20 lavish meals. Who got it the gender swap? Sneaky Spuds, Simon has switched to the gender to female. Welcome to being a woman now, Sneaky Spuds. Congrats. Yeah. You goof. Hopefully that was like consensual and you didn't just get gender swapped and we were like, I guess I'm a woman now. Alright. I said no more rats. Take these rats, take them away. Yes, the sweet sounds of rats being unalived is my is what I love to hear. Floors. How much wood do we have left? We don't really have that much. We got a decent amount, actually. Furniture. Orders. Floors. Everybody's not having a mental break. That's the good thing. We do really need to have these building our stuff figured out, but... Okay, we do need a refrigerator now that our meat is getting a little too... too much. Where shall we do that? What's happening? Rat is fighting a social fight? Oh, come on, guys. Now you're all injured. I need you not getting injured. Rock Diego, how bad is it? Whole body malnourished? Why don't you eat? Okay, there you go. We got too much meat now. This room must be very impressive now. Okay, everybody likes the room. That's the only reason that anybody's having a good time. Okay, 0. You can prioritize cleaning this room. And hauling this. These guys are on a full-time... Yeah, we need to fix this. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Expand the drop zone this way. And then we're gonna shrink the zone this way. And then we're gonna turn this all into a refrigerator. Steel. And then steel. And then structure has this. Then we're gonna get a wood-fired Jenny. And we're gonna have some power running this way. And then we're gonna do temperature. We're gonna do AC. This, and then that's gonna happen. As the game keeps giving me more and more smoke leaf. Thanks, guys. I think the hard thing about having the Men in Black is that they don't have the same ideologies as we do. Also, why is it a heat wave again? I feel like we've just keep getting heat waves over and over again. Everybody's gonna have heat stroke. And thankfully, another grand sculpture. Love it. Just put it right next to the next other one. So this room is just looking, this barracks is extremely impressive. So if we're gonna look at people's needs, where is it? Does it even show it? They're exhausted. Dude, go to sleep then. No. All right. So this zone, let's do stockpile here. And this is going to be storage. Allow fresh. No manufacturing, none of this. It's all meals. And then in here, well, they can store for now. How long do they stay? Spoils in a day? Shit. Okay. Let's get this temperature down. Yeah. Deja vu. I build exactly like this. Poorly. I'm really good at poorly building things in this game. All right, how's the food temperature now? Slowly going down. Okay, good. Look at all of us living in our cute little big house together. Isn't it so cute? Probably gonna need more lighting, and then we're also gonna probably need more wood. Can we do wood tree growing? Is that a thing? Like make this a whole forest right here? No. How does one grow trees again in this game? These deers are crazy. We could add smoke leaf plant if we want to, but I don't think we need to be doing that. Okay. For now, we can delete this. I think we're good on the food front. We really need to get everybody into their own bedrooms. Simple foods are done. Did we really quick do that many simple foods? Give lion a baby. Excuse me, what? Excusez-moi, what? There's a rat to be slaughtered. May that rat be slaughtered. We need to prioritize moving that now. Not raw resources. Meals. Not meals. Raw food. No longer here. It's gotta go. We gotta move it all into this, our refrigerator, right? How good is this? Oh, we're still in a heat wave. Can Lion and I have a double bed for... He wants children. I'm working on getting your rooms put together, guys. Calm down. Duck 7 has started to roam away. Oh no, not Duck 7. Well, sorry for the ducks, guys, but ducks gotta go. We got places to be. Do we only have one person on mining duty? Let's see if we can get another person on mining duty. I know Zero is not very good at mining, but we could have them plant cutting too. Thank you for the bed. Which invasion event should happen? Small raid, medium raid. How about no raid? Can we do a no raid? That'd be great. Chat's like, fuck you, Kevin. You get a medium raid, you asshole. All right, our room is getting big enough, which is good. Is the meat gonna spoil though? Spoils in 18 hours. Why is it still? Is this not cranking the temperature? What's going on? Is it because the heat wave is destroying us? All right, I need you prioritizing this. And I need you... Cannot cook lavish meals. Why can't we cook lavish meals? We have shit tons of meat. Do we need multiples of things for lavish meals? Well, let's look at our options, sorry. So you need... I see, simple meals is the... Cook carnival fine meals. Lavish meals. I see. Some dude with an axe is showing up. Where's this axe wielding dude? Kumiko. Tomboy and Lara, some other people. That's cool. Hopefully nobody's outside the ranch. Rat's outside the ranch, hanging out with his people. Let's get him drafted and send him over here. Okay, I need you drafted, and I need you to get back inside. I need you to get drafted. Send back inside. Need you two to get drafted. Get over here. Is that everybody? Yeah, I think that's everybody. Well, hopefully the one trap does well. We'll see how this progresses. Tomboy. Not Rat 37. Tomboy, you killed rat. Oh no, not another rat. The rats are working as intended. The rats are working as intended. First line of defense. You need a meat and vegetable for lavish meals, unless it's carnivore. Good comps. Who wanted this duster? Cardboard, you want the duster? Wherever it lands. It's right outside the barrier. I'm not sending you out there just yet. The rats are working as intended. First line of defense. Sneaky, you better be cooking still. Yeah, you are. Probably need a second one of these. Production. All right, the rats are doing the Lord's work. Megafauna, can we get you... Megasloth, can you get you not to be doing that? Damn. The culling of the rats. Just so terrible. Lion, you're undraftable. But I actually don't want you doing that. Can I just have you clean in here? Rock and Diego, where the fuck are you going? Oh, you're gonna get this duck. That's cool. I don't want you doing that. How about you prioritize being inside and not getting stabbed? Damn, this lady is health-wise. How many rat bites? Scratches, bites by rats. Rat paw, rat paw, rat paw. Man. How many rats had to die for this lady to maybe get killed? As we sit calmly behind our gates. How easy is RimWorld to pick up? Been thinking of getting it for a while. The thing is, from my limited experience, the hardest part of it is just like understanding like what works and doesn't work. There are a lot of things that you need to do and understand how to do. Or else you're gonna have a bad time. All right, how's this invasion going? Good. It's dealing with all the rat populace. The rats got one, guys. Nice. Where are you going, Lion? Can I prioritize you to not do that? All right, maybe we send the boys out to finish off. How far do you have to be? Damn, she's a shit shot, guys. So are you, though. Fuck. Headshot. How are you not downed? You got shot in the right eye. Is Tomboy still fighting the rats? All right. Whatever. Get back to your normal lives. Cardboard, you can finally get your duster on. Yikes. Okay, that was pretty tough. How bad until this meat is spoiled? Because the temperature in this room is just not getting low enough. Am I doing something wrong? Is there like a reason why it's not getting colder? Is it just because of the heat wave? Rock and Diego, I need you. Cannot cook lavish meals. Well, then I need you to add Bill. Cook simple meals. Please don't be insulting each other. Speaking of thunder, there might be thunder here. Dude, look at these boys. Look at these boys all nonchalant, smoking some pot after with Nonslot smoking Reaper after their big battle. Oh, they all got tuckered out too. Is this heat wave over yet? Okay, the temperature. Okay, it's not. We've fixed the temperature on there. Gone but not forgotten. All these rats, except for they are gone and I don't care about them. What is his needs? Recreation starve. Why don't we consume a simple meal and go to sleep? Same with you, girl. Or don't. Just keep fucking going after it. Damn, look at all these poor rat corpses. We could have them hauled in if we wanted to. Mufalo self-tamed? Thank you. Love me a nice Mufalo. Are you guys gonna, like, stop? Alright, which one of our original colonists is good with social? Can we make you leader? Or at least something. Ooh, soothing. Psycho soothing. Great. God, this guy, the moss dealer, is taking forever to do his things. Let's get some recreation real quick. I don't really need a billiards in here. Why don't we put a chest like that? A chunk of space debris has fallen. Some bulk good traders are here. Maybe we can unload some of this meat. Yuri, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? I assume you're somewhat familiar with TK. Things are going okay here, I would say. The fact that they're all sharing one bedroom is gonna continue to cause problems, I think. I need this, like, our mining op to finally, of bedrooms to finally get together. Sneaky Spuds is hecka stressed. Can we have him, like, not be working so much? I need Sneaky not to die. There's the commands. Let's see. We probably need to get some more chopping done. So let's get the chopping done. Rat, what are you doing out here? Are you just feeding these creatures? What are you even good at, Rat? You're good at shooting, you're good at plants. That's about it. It's not great. Is he trying to tame these creatures? Or something? Donkey joined. We have a donkey now. Thank you for the donkey. There are some simple or some meals out here that we probably can save. Grab. Mad Stallion. All right, let's get Rat and his friend Zero to come out and get them here. Is everybody in the? How does one see? If, I guess that's how you see. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's get them inside the ranch. See what the Mad Stallion does if they go through our secret super great. Oh, great. Worked as intended. Love it. Worked as intended. What a beautiful trap system. Pen needed. New research. Priest of the Black. Animal filth. Sneaky Spuds is having a bad time. He's having a mental break, which I mean, to be fair, we did just like force him to work for 20,000 hours straight without any rest or anything like that. All right, we can unload some of this meat. We got a shit ton of raw meat. What do they got? You can take my donkey. Or no, yeah, you can take my donkeys. Do you buy rats? Perchance they do not buy rats. Let's buy hats. Hats for everybody. Steel slave collar. Maybe not that one. Bison cowboy hat. Yep. What else do we probably need? We can sell this donkey to them. I want a bowler hat. Well, then summon one. Some jackets. Helmet. We have a bunch of this stuff. I don't think we're ever gonna make anything with it, but we'll hold on to it, I guess. Chem fuel would be good, I guess. Chocolate is always good because it gives help. It helps people with their mental stuff. If we ever get these rooms done, god damn, dude. Cool. Rotted away in storage? What the frick? I thought it was good. Well, I guess I'm wrong. Sneaky, you done? Rock and Diego's just passed out on the ground. Damn, girl. Hats galore. Okay, who is gonna be the leader of us? I think it was Lion, because she had the highest social sign roll. We need to start converting people. Everybody watch her turn into this role. We love it. Who's exhausted? Sneaky? Well, go to sleep, Sneaky, while we have this party. All right. Role has been fulfilled. Lion, can we get you to have like a little hat on? Okay. Now we need you to start converting people. Lion has converted 0. 0 was upset by the attempt. Failed to convert them. Okay, great. Well, I mean, like, it's not going to work over... It's not going to be a first-time thing, right? Sneaky, you feeling better yet? Still on a mental break. But I think things are starting to look up for you. Let us build some furniture. Some wood chairs here and here and here and here. These rooms, how much steel do we have? A lot. Okay. Do you think we should floor all of this stuff with yeah, I think so. We'll probably make a bunch of paved tiles like this. Maybe. So everybody can stop having a shared bedroom, even though our barracks is super sick. Sneaky, you need to go sleep, bro. Just sleeping on the ground. Okay. Sneaky, you gotta get up, bro. Can't have you sleeping on the ground. It's bad for morale. Team morale is super low when you're on the ground like that. Who is our cutter? It's Sneaky, right? Rat, you can also plant cut, can't you? Wake the fuck up and start harvesting some trees. Alrighty, chat. Time flies when you're yelling at things. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll see you in just a jiff. be right back. Cool. Why does it still say this? Oh my god. Alright, I'm back. Why did nobody tell me that we did not transition the stream over from the right one? We're not playing Crusader Kings 3, we're playing RimWorld. There we go. Cool. That's fixed. Good there. Anything else we need to do? I think that's it. Cardboard's our maker. He needs a bolo hat. Let's get him wearing that bolo hat that's over here. Interesting. Yeah, that sucks that they don't come as our faith. So we have to like do some different stuff to make that happen. We need a mod for unlimited men. I started the day only getting more and more goddamn annoying. What? Chat's out of here. Lion, can you clean up the main shared space? Which foreign events should we have? Neutral, good, bad, good, bad. Some of those. Somewhat impressive. It's because this room is filthy. Can we get a Roomba? Is that a thing? No. All right, we finally can have someone in this room. Reinstall in here. Let's also get a structure of a wall here. Bing, bing. I don't know, dude. Talk to you. You're the ones who are like making out with each other, so I have no control over that. You guys literally are like exclamation flirt. I have no control over who and why. Oh, we got a new colonist whose name is Kevin. That's funny. Who's next in the queue? Britannia, welcome in. Let's see what you're good at. You're good at handling animals. So we're gonna make you do that. Where are you, Britannia? You're gonna handle. And what are we gonna make them do? What are the wildlife that we have that can be tamed? Let's get you making this person. We're gonna make you just tame the mega sloth. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. Britannia, you're not dead. You're here. I don't know why the game just said that. But that was strange. Alright, our meat piles are getting low. How good is our food, though? Spoiled in 3 hours. Okay, we can't have that. Storage. Let's go and say meals. Can no longer be stored here. Everything's got to move. Gotta get these meals on ice. I do like the fact that they visually show you that the rooms are like dark. I think that's a nice little touch. Is this... Why is the bed in here? Let's get this bed installed there. Alright, are they gonna spoil still? Spoil in 23 hours, okay. Can somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong with the temperature in this room? It's at minus 80. Is it because the doors keep opening? And we need like another... We need another refrigerator? Or unit in here? Maybe we just need to keep turning it down. Are these meals still gonna spoil? 2.5 days, 3 hours. Can we prioritize hauling this? And same with this one. We don't want these food. We got plenty of food now, right? 89 days, or probably like 40 days of food. I don't know why I just made that math. That was not the right math. Who the fuck made that math up in my head just now? First rule of the stream, never do math on stream. And somehow I consistently do math on stream. Floor. Let's do wood. Oh! You guys dropped some smoke leaf. Thank you for the smoke leaf. Okay. Who is our... Everybody's... Dude, Sneaky fucking is elated. Look at this dude. Cherished. One of you needs to be set to clean. I need one of you to just be cleaning full time. And I think it's going to be Rat, unfortunately. Rat, your job is just to clean. Every day and every night. I just have... You're just a full cleaner. Unless we're hunting for something. I need you waking up and cleaning the barracks. And let's make sure that the house zone is correct. Did we run out of bills here? No, we still have a bunch of bills. I don't know why that stopped. Let's check in on Rat and his new job. I don't really want you cutting wood right now. Rat. Plant cutting is 2 on your bill, on your list. Cleaning is top priority. Rats have joined you. God damn it. I'm so done with these rat parades. All right, well, we do need to replenish the rat zone for our first line of defense. I'm actually gonna, I think I'm gonna shrink that zone to be smaller so that it's like literally, so they can't, they only get shot. Let's build a roof. Let's make sure everything is roofed. Oh, that's why we're having issues. We have no roofs on these things. I assumed we just had roofs, but that's what happens when you assume, Kevin. Oh, that's right. What was I doing? I was making the rat zone. This doesn't need to be a part of it either. What am I gonna do? Shrink zone. Loud rats. We're gonna make it so the rats are more like just hanging out in this like this area over here. In front. They just are literally the first line of defense. Masterworked what? Cardboard, what did you just masterwork? Damn, boy, you just made a banging chair. I love it, Cardboard. Thank you for your banging chair. Speaking of banging, which one of you guys is good at smart stuff? We need to start researching things. Geothermal would be like great. I don't think anybody's that smart. The problem with the men in black is they come with only very specific skills. Research. Britannia's actually kind of good at research. Well, Britannia, you got another job. Other than animal handling, I need you to be animal handling and I need you to be researching. And there's my prized rat boy making cleaning happen. He's like a Roomba, but all he does is clean. Look at him, making the house all fancy like. Here. Can you give me a bowler hat in the top? 0. I thought you had a bowler hat. You have a cowboy hat on. Is this a bowler hat? Yeah. Let's give you the excellent one. There you go. All right, can we convert people yet? No, not for another couple days. How's the meals doing? I think we're good meal-wise. Now that the inner temperature is better. Not much better. Raccoon has joined us. Ducks have joined us. The chair was masterworked. Good. People are getting inspiration. This is a much... Can we just agree that this is a much better save? Double bed. Yes, I can get a double bed going. Who are you enthralled with, 0? Wife. Lion is. Okay. We can uninstall this and then we can have what's his face build one. Royal double bed. Do we even have gold? Hey, somebody summon some gold so we can make a royal double bed for these lovers. Bunch of broke boys. Gold, baby. How much gold? 50. That's exactly what we need. Perf. Let's make a wooden bed. Not enough stored. That's fine. We'll get our masterwork on it. Britannia has tried to convert Lion to the ideology. Certain failed from 85 to 86. Okay. Oh, there's more rats. My life is just rats. I hate it. Go to the rat defense zone. I think my rat solution has been great. Send them away. Send them to the rat fields, where they may defend our home from invaders. How's that bed coming? Cardboard? Oh, he's working on it. What are we missing? Just more wood. Cardboard. You can't go to sleep. We need you to finish this. this beautiful bed so that these two lovers can bump uglies, as they say. Better be a masterwork. I need sleep. Cardboard. I don't care. How are you gonna not be a homie and let your boys hook up with each other? Huh? Why sleep when you can... Cardboard, you're just being a homie. The biggest homie that could be. Plus you're like, this is your like job, literally being a builder. How good was it? Excellent. You love to see it. Okay. Can we set owner? Was it 0? And who was your lover? Lion. Okay. Get up, losers. You got a new bedroom. How excellent is this bedroom? Somewhat impressive. All right, next we need to get an art studio going so that these guys can actually enjoy their rooms a little bit more. Who is our artiste? E. There's still a rat living in the house. And it's not our rat, it's a different rat. Who's the hauler? Let's get... Rock and Diego has been our cook. I need you also on hauling when you're not doing that. Oh, Cardboard's doing research? Strange. If that's what you want to do, Cardboard, that's fine. I don't mind you doing research. Where is that geothermal? I thought it was... Oh, do we not have geothermal near us? There's some. Yikes. Cool. Guys just keep subbing bolo hats. It's ridiculous. Which foreign event should happen? Traveler, visitor, man in black, trader visits. Rat corpses. So sad. It sucks that the geothermal is kind of far. But I guess we can... What we can do is build it here and wall this off. Just wall this off so that they won't come and fuck with it when they raid. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Have you guys been enjoying this? I think it's fun. I don't know if it's as engaging as some of the other stuff we do, but oh no, our meals are rotting. Why are... I don't understand the temperature issue we're having here. Let's get another AC. Yuri, are you still here? Temperature check. It's 23 degrees Celsius, 74 degrees Fahrenheit. Check on Yuri. Who's the next in the queue? Yeah, I guess we can just assign it anyways. I wish I could see what the other option was. I think Yuri might have moved on, but either way, Yuri, I guess we'll assign you for now. Yuri, what are you good at? You are good at socializing, you're good at animals, and you're good at shooting. You're actually good at that too. So we're gonna have you researching as well. Speaking of art. Let's make some pro man sculptures, make large sculptures, and details. What can we allow you to use? What resources do we have? A shit ton of silver, steel, and we have a shit ton of silver. Shit, we don't really have. Let's not start this process just yet. We need more like. Who's good at like this? What is stone cutting? Yes, I know it's outside. Let's go ahead and deconstruct all this. And actually wait on that. Can I fight people? I'd rather you not. You know? Let's get these animals set to the rat zone. We have a couple rats pretending like they can't be in the rat zone. Classic. The raccoons can be set to the rat zone too. How's the training of the mega sloth going? I don't think it's going, to be honest. But that's okay. What are you doing, Lion? I need you to be converting your husband. Where's get Zero out here. Convert that motherfucker. Upset in attempt. His did not convert. Even though they sleep in the same room, he's not willing to switch to her beliefs. What kind of man is this man? Huh? Huh? Tell me why it failed. I actually don't understand this conversion thing. Interesting. She's cheating on me? Is she actually though? I have no clue. Alrighty, Yuri. Get up. I like how everybody's just still living in this random room together. Should we be growing more stuff? Possibly soon? How good are these meals? What are we missing? Cardboard, get up. I need you making the best AC unit you can. What is wrong with this? Can somebody tell me I'm doing something wrong here? I just don't understand. Now, there we go. Two of those is great. Doubled. Oh, double bed. Got it. How much food do we have? A decent amount, I think. I would like probably maybe another research bench. Let's go uninstall now. And then get Yuri prioritize hauling that stamp store. And then let us go structure, temperature, no. Production, right? Production into simple research, another research bench, and then another chair. How's all that wood doing out there? Has nobody hauled it yet? Oh, I guess there is some gross ass bodies. I never moved those bodies. That was, that's on me. Rat has converted to his ideology. Cardboard. Ah, fuck. What ideology are you now? Oh no, has rat been converted? Wait, I'm confused. What? Bio. Needs? I don't know. I bought you a double bed for me and my Themis. Please use it. The moss dealer. Is that what you're saying? The moss? Not that moss. What am I saying? Yeah, we'll get to you in soon. We'll get to you in a second. Yuri, I need you fucking hauling this shit out of here. Putting some doors down too. Rat is too charming. Just embrace it. All right. We're working on it. How impressive is this room? It's mostly this bed that's causing all the impressiveness. Floors. How much steel do we have? Not that much. We're also probably running out of space on this. So let's go ahead and expand it to here. Why did we just kill a llama? Why is the bed in here? It's a normal bed though. It's not very good. Yuri is certain has fallen. Okay, interesting. Yuri, do you think you should be doing that? You're not really good at... That's not really like what you're good at. I'd rather you start doing some more research, seeing as we have 2 benches now. And I'd rather have geothermal power here. Yeah, thank you, Yuri. It's a nice little room, right? Slightly impressive. Thank you. I agree. Everybody's just lighting up at dinner, having a nice little meals. You love to see it. Maybe it's time to start growing some more food. But we also need to get sneaky out here. Let's put you on a 2 and put you on a 1 for cut. Plank cutting. Bringing in the more pot. How close are we on? Smoke leaves just come in through the ceiling? No. Why does it look like you're... What are you wearing, Britannia? More beds. Thank you for the beds. We don't need more beds. Oh, some components is nice, so... Look at this ZZZZ. Look at this honk shoeing that's happening out here. Wild. Thank you very much. Yeah. Sleepy Kingdom out here. God, it's taken us so many days to just get to this far in trying to... Get bedroom set up. Sneaky is out here doing the Lord's work. Next time we play, I'm banning rats. 144 rats. 146 rats. I don't think there's 146 out there now because we had the rattening, but you know, that was they worked as intended. I was actually really surprised that they were. Sorry, I need you not to clean here. I don't need you to clean here either. Or this. Or really any of this. Oh, what was that noise? Oh, the alpaca got killed. That's what keeps happening. They keep coming into my traps and getting killed. A wanderer joins, or a party happens, or somebody gets a skill increase. Another wanderer? That'd be nice. It's not like we have a bedroom for them, but you know. Ooh, we found components. That's nice. We have another room ready for people. Let's build another. Who needs a double bed? A double wide? We don't need a. You don't need to buy the bed, guys. The beds we can make. I appreciate your gumption, but we don't need the beds purchased. They're just gonna sit in our refrigerated room and just be beds there. Plus, our dude can potentially make epic work. We got a new colonist. What they good at? They're good at plants. Oh, hell yeah. So spuds can come off plants and go back to just full-time cooking. You're our plant girl now. Sledge. Which means we should probably start growing some more stuff. Zones grow. Let's make this whole area a grow area. What are we gonna grow? What should we grow? We have a decent amount of food. Crash, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. More rice? Maybe potatoes? Can I have a rat in my room as a pet? Sure. Where do you live, Britannia? You don't have a room yet. All right. Which one of you guys are lovers? Husband. That's right. Let's set owner is Britannia and assign husband. Cool. Now you guys can kiss and whatever. Finally, everybody's getting their own room. You love to see it. Who bought this? Who just bought this slave body strap? Which one of you creeps did this? I'll make a zone for you real quick. I think the house rat's gonna die though, guys. I don't know what feeds house rats, but he's just gonna die in this room if I don't set it right. Okay. Expand allowed area, manage area, new, rename, house rat. Okay. Okay. Expand allowed areas. House rat gets access to. We'll let them have some of the outside, but we'll let them have run of this area. They can't have any of the meals or anything like that, but they can come there, and then we'll build a little furniture, a little sleeping spot for them in your house. Animal bed right there. Armchair. Let me eat my really deconstructed sandwich real quick. Thank you for the human meat, guys. Really appreciate it. These guys are like, yeah. Hydration reminder, thank you. Why did cat 2 die? Oh, cat 1 is eating cat 2. What a classic move by the cats. Rock and Diego sleep in the same room as us? Does Rock and Diego even want to do that? Diego, can I get confirmation? Yes, okay. Can you guys stop sending me slave collars? I truly would appreciate it. All right. I'm so sorry, Rat. Your whole life is cleaning. You don't get to plant cut anymore. We just expect you to clean and hunt every once in a blue moon. All right, the colony is doing well for itself for the most part. That got cleared away. I need somebody who's going to be able to start turning stuff into stuff. So how much steel do we have left? Not as much as I'd like. But we can make a little workshop out here. Maybe not that close to the plants. Okay. This way. This way. Then let us put a... Excuse me. This. And then we need orders build a roof over this shit. All right. Rocket Diego's in the room with you guys now. We did not assign one rat to the house rat zone. Which one's the lucky number, guys? Lucky number, rat number 1, actually. Pregnant. Yeah, just kidding. No pregnant rats are allowed. Actually, one pregnant rat in the house is allowed. How much wood do we have now? A decent amount, so we can start finishing that stuff. Ooh, what did you just masterwork? Cardboard? Is it masterwork dresser that nobody's in this room for to appreciate? Great. Another master, dude. Cardboard? Can we just get a praise be for our boy Cardboard just making masterwork after masterwork? Just putting the team on their back. Absolutely killing. You'd love to see it. He's happy little worker. He's healthy. He might have a addiction to pot, but you know, that's fine. An elephant has joined us. Did one of you just buy this elephant? No elephants allowed. Who's having the minor break? Sneaky? Okay, Sneaky, you can go back to food bending or whatever you do. Another mega sloth has joined us. Great. Who? I forget who adds the bills. What do we want? What is this mostly? Granite. Okay, that's the biggest thing we need to be. Make granite block. Do until we have 100. Which one is this prioritized by? Cannot. It's crafting, right? Who's our biggest crafter? It's not cardboard, can't be it. Zero's our miner, right? Zero's not really our miner. Guess what, Zero? You have a new job. He's not a house loft. He's already in the house, so it's... I guess he got assigned a house rat, so good job him. Ooh, do you see this? This is a room. That's gonna be for tomorrow. Oh, there's a bear in the house. Oh my god. All right. Divorce? You guys can't get divorced. I can't be handling the emotions that come with a divorce. It's chat. Why do you gotta be like this? Ancient danger. Oh! Cardboard, we need you to skedaddle out of there. Cardboard, yeah. Mega Sloth, protect us! Everybody at once, don't shoot each other. Alright, we got one downed. Shit. Alright, yikes. How strong is the pikeman? Aged 1,000 years old. All right, let's get all our gun wielders out. Don't line up for him to shoot like that. Is he gonna come through this hallway? I guess we're gonna have to get in here like that. Oh! Shit, what are these people? Who are these people? Oh god, and they're all unwell. Put them back in cryo. Okay. God, can we undraft? draft. Just put them all back in cryo. I don't really want to. I don't want to deal with these sleeping people. Like how some of these people are just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go take my lunch break now, thanks. Let Zero Gaming into the room where he can... Guys, do you not see that I'm dealing with this cryo sleep problem that we just inherited? Alright. They're back in cryo. That's good. That's good, I guess. We can decomp that. I guess no more rooms for the rest of you, because the rest of it is now in this weird cryo room at the end of the hallway that we need to now turn into a medical ward so we can heal all these people. Oh my god. Ancient danger, great. Human meat, thank you. Thank you for the human meat, I really appreciate it. Oh wait, I don't. How does he thinks this is awful? Why don't we put some new flooring in with all the new hard work you've been doing? We are going to give you a new floor. What kind of floor do we can we make you? Sandstone? We've been making what? Granite? What are you making? Stone cutting. Who the fuck just sent me 10 skulls? Cardboard, why did you buy me 10 skulls? Come into the room. Who am I supposed to be forcing into what room? All right. Get yourself sorted out. I don't know what's going on, but I have no need for your drama. No drama here. This is a drama-free zone. We don't let you guys have your messy relationships spill out into the rest of the colony. Looks like we're gonna need to expand this a little bit. Stop sending me skulls. Please. Stop. We don't need skulls. They're cooking with the human meat, guys. I don't want to understand what's going on there. Cardboard, you definitely can not armchair, missing cloth. Oh, did we go through all of our cloth already? Cancel. Cancel. How about you install beds here and a bed here? We also need more. No more skulls. Please stop sending skulls. You fucks. Everybody's like, no, Kevin, you deserve more skulls. You need more skulls, Kevin. Medium raid drop, medium, big raid, small raid. Well, the rat army is ready. Please stop sending skulls. You have some humanity. Kevin can't handle the amount of skulls. Furniture. Let's build some more wood dressers for these people so that they can be happy with their decisions. And wood plants. What do we need for security reasons? Where is it? Security. Buy silver. Thank you for the silver. How much sandbags? Let's put the sandbags like... Okay. We got some silver coming in. Is there anybody outside the bounds? What is all this? There's some steel over here. Oh, well, we'll get that after the raid. Where are these baddies? Sneaky, where are you going? You're grabbing that wood, okay. Am I crazy? Where are these people? Oh shit, they're in the fucking base. They bypassed our security. Oh. Sledge, get out of there. Oh no, Sledge is getting picked apart. Sledge, unfortunately, you are going to be considered the weak link here. Rat's also getting shot at. Can we give Rat some support? All right. All right, cool. Shit. I didn't realize they were gonna run in here. Do we have a med bay? Let's turn this one into a Sledge. This is a med bay now. Steel door. Steel door. Let's go get this steel from here. Whew! Spooked me, guys. Got real spooked there real quick. Let's get that steel. Is somebody gonna go with, who's our doctor? Dr. Britannia. Rescue them. Strip, and then we're gonna build some graves. Orders. It's ad time, chat. Let's run those 3-minute ads. We'll be right back in just a jiff. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider subscribing to whatever channel you've been consuming us on, be it Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, any of the above, none of the above, some of the above. I appreciate it. All right. Now that our plug is done and some people are no longer here, let's talk smack. It's time to start to talk some smack. Smack. Let's put some shelves in here. All these rooms. I like putting shelves in the rooms because I like seeing what the AI puts in their rooms. I think it's goofy. What did you masterwork this time? Damn, this man is an absolute mad lad. Yes, I know that you're seeing bodies. We need to build a grave for you. Where are graves again? Under miscellaneous, that's right. Let's put the graves in the rat zone so that the rats may know what they've done wrong here today. Can somebody undo this one? I guess they might expire on their own, so there's no need to worry about that. Thank you for the skulls, guys. I really appreciate it. Maybe we should do something with the skulls. Can we put pikes? Yeah, spike. Just a row of them. Go ahead and use all those spike traps that you guys so nicely got us. All right, Sledge, how you doing, girl? I assume you're a girl. I don't know why. Cuts have been healed. Okay, you're on the mend at least. There are too many animals in the house now, though. We have one too many house rats. Yeah, this is way too many house rats. Rat 155 can be the house rat. Also, somebody's bleeding all over the place. Is it you, Rat? Gunshot, auto pistol, leg. Yeah. Can somebody heal our boy? Lion is doing not well. Why? Needs health. Divorced. Oh, so you no longer want to be in the same bedroom anymore. Who owns this bed? Why don't we set the owner to Lion? Have to be managing all your bullshit while these raids are happening? It's ridiculous. Minor break risk, great. Rat, can you prioritize cleaning up this place to stop bleeding all over it? Thankfully, we have heal stuff, so I think Rat will be fine. Unfortunately, we don't have like a med bay. Maybe we should fully turn one of these rooms into a med bay. We have enough beds, don't we? Yeah, we have a ton of beds. This is our med bay, especially because we're gonna have to someday uncase these guys. I don't know. We could just put them back in cryo and leave them in cryo. I have no need for cryos to be different. Health-wise, how's Rat doing? I need to check in on my Roomba. His gunshots are not great. Another masterwork. Love to see it. Chat. Cool. Sledge and Rat are getting better. How close are we to geothermal? Probably not as close as I would like it to be. Can we prioritize allow? Not consuming. I need you to prioritize working on this. Somebody not consume. Nobody needs to consume the bodies. Bury the bodies. No, I don't need you eating the bodies, guys. Stop trying to eat the bodies. Failed to convert Rat. That sucks. Damn, look at this sick fuck. These guys are just collecting skulls. I knew this is what I knew this is exactly what was gonna happen. You guys would start collecting stuff and putting weird shit on their shelves. So they have a bunch of skulls, like a weird psychos that they are. Freaking psychos. Masterwork after masterwork. What is he masterworking? Oh, dresser's nice. Another masterwork. Dude, cardboard. What are you... Why are you so goated when it comes to freaking construction? Damn, boy. Can somebody bury these bodies, though? We did bury one. Yes, one has been buried. Okay. Not clean this. Not open the grave. Dude, literally look at these masterwork achievements over here. Masterwork after masterwork after masterwork. It's beautiful. Brawler has a ranged weapon. Well, there you go. Thank you for the human need, guys. I really appreciate it. So, see, look at this goofy ass shit they're putting on these shelves. Skulls and slave collars and human flesh. I don't understand. Truly horrendous. It's weird. Sneaky, what are you doing? Are you feeding all these rats? Sneaky, stop feeding the rats. All right, can we get some lighting for 0? We need wood floors and we need lighting. Guys, stop divorcing each other. The colony cannot handle the divorce rate that is happening right now. It's absolutely insane. Rat's not doing well. Medical. Okay, you guys are weirdos. Look at this. Look at these shelves. Skulls, slave collars, human meat, bolo hats. What is wrong with this colony? You guys are all freaks, that's for sure. Bunch of freaks. Animal filth. Okay. Okay, rats in the bed. That's good. More skulls. Thanks for the skulls, guys. I really appreciate the skulls. Sneaky, are you... Sneaky still hasn't gotten a room for themselves. What's wrong? Observed a corpse. Can we please build a grave? Cardboard, I know you're busy, but I need you to prioritize this graves shit so that we can stop looking at these corpses. Mega Sloth has died? Died of its infections. That sucks. Well, there's a dead Mega Sloth in the hall. You hate to see it, but it is what's happening. Sledge, how are we doing health-wise? You're doing better. Could be better, but, you know, things are fine for the most part. How's this room doing? It's awful. I think it's... What about all these sweet shelves that have been masterworked? Thank you. We need to stop looking at dead bodies. How are these skulls looking? I think they'll scare off any invaders now. If the field of rats doesn't prevent it, then I think we'll be good. Ship of the Star as a friendly AI. Oh. I've not been looking at these other things. I don't care. I'm too busy with what's going on here in the local area. We're almost halfway to geothermal, which is good. How much granite do we have now? Getting closer. We started to be able to make statues. The colony is getting closer to being self-sufficient. The rats are procreating at a crazy amount. How many rats? Let's check in on the rats. We've got 228 rats on the books. Cool. How is our food sources? Food is doing decent, right? Won't spoil. Okay, good. Don't know why all the beds are in here, but they are. Does everybody have a room? Nope. Still, we were supposed to get more rooms, but then we uncovered this whole situation here. Why don't we do this then? Actually, we're gonna do it this way. Yeah, I think that's where we'll do it. Another set of rooms this way. could you move people into the house rat room? No. Chat just wants to all hang out in one room together, knowing full well that's going to stress them out. And then I'm going to have to deal with the fallout of their stress out, which is not what I want to do. Why does it sound like a bomb is about to go off? Minor break. Rat, what do you need, my man? What are your needs? Insulted. Can we throw a party or something? Let's have a great fiesta. Active loudspeakers. 65 expected quality. Okay, well, I don't have... How do I build a loudspeaker? I guess we can build a loudspeaker. Start bumping those loudspeakers. Our boy needs a fiesta. We can have a fiesta. Hey, can we, chat, can we get some beers for the fiesta? Can we get some Modelo's? I really need a couple Modelo's for the fiesta. Oh, there's no power. Shit. That's kind of an important part of it. Power. Power. How much steel do we have? Oh, we have plenty of steel. Maybe the fiesta will happen tomorrow before... Oh, no, Rat's... Britannia is about to have a break. No. Rat is having the break. Rat, can I have you, like, just eat some food? Some fancy-ass food? Why are you sending milk? That's not beer. What's wrong with you? It's mostly the insults. Low expectations, spaces interior, just outdoors. Recreation unfulfilled. What recreation do you want? Does it say? Food consumption, chocolate. Do we have any chocolate on hand? Maybe some milk? Some beer. Thank you, chat. One whole beer. Thanks to the one whole fucking beer. Alright, dude. We need a fiesta happening or Rat's gonna lose it. Okay, there's the beers. Inspired taming. Thanks to the mood, Britannia is exceptional and inspiration. He will successfully tame the next animal here regardless of difficulty. Is there any animal that we want to tame that isn't... I don't really want you to tame anything. Minor break, I know. Seems never really gonna have that happen, are we? I need you to finish this work so we can have power. Where's the power? Why can't you build power lines here? Why does it think that the... Oh. What is going on here? How are we supposed to have a fiesta if this power doesn't... If this is not connected to power? Get some light bulb in the corner too. Cardboard, I need you putting this party together, man. Okay, Sneaky's on it, I guess. But there's no power. Can I look at the power? So there's power lines there, but somehow the power... Wake up, Cardboard. We have a party to host. Which the foreign event should happen. Waking up. Visitor, man in black, tradership. Can we get tradership, guys? I would like to unload some product. We have a lot of things that need to be sold. Rat 22 is in danger. Maybe it's because all the rats are getting sick on each other. Everybody's like, no, we're getting Man in Black, and you're gonna love it. I guess I'm gonna love it. Steel doors. Why is Sledge doing the cooking? I mean, I guess they are. Okay. Another Man in Black. What is this one's different? What are you good at? Animals and shooting. Jesus. All of them are good at animals and shooting. So, and you can construct a little. Well, you're going to be constructing too. We're going to make you handler. We'd never do that. Warning, this kind of work is opposite of his ideology. Well, then you're never doing that. Then you can do this. Is there anybody in the queue? No more people in the queue, so Oleg just stays Oleg for now. How's our food? Decent, I think. Don't think we needed any rifles. I think we're good on weapons. Just getting a rat update after rat update after rat update. Oh, this rat's pregnant. Oh, this rat's pregnant. Oh, this rat's pregnant. Yeah, how is the animal taming going? We have a bear and such that we were supposed to be working on. Megasloth 2. Working on that. Okay, is there a new name? No. Doge has joined the queue. Okay. Next in the queue, Crash, welcome in. We're gonna help you tame some creatures as well as be a good worker in constructing stuff. Unlike Cardboard, who is absolutely the worst. All right, so now power is here. We're gonna wait until the afternoon to throw this fiesta. I can't believe we still have people living in the barracks room. Cool. How's the research coming? It's not that well. Is there a way to speed up research? Or is it just like dependent on like quality of like certain things? Got too many rats in the house now. Who's botching all this construction? Sledges? That's why. Can we get a chair for our boy? Sledge, are you even... Sorry. Your plants. Why are you on this? 50 tokens. Thank you so very much for the raid. How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Raiders. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. Who's Bruce? He's my cat. We do it for him. Thrifty, how was the rest of your run with Storm? By the Storm? No. Storm-like. No, that's not what it's called. What is it called? Survive the Storm, right? I forget. I'm blanking on it. Right now we're playing RimWorld with TTK, which essentially means chat can join in and have messy relationships. I beat Prestige 14 against the Storm, yeah. 14. I didn't even realize it went that high. I probably tapped out around like 5. I'm not very good. Now I get to do Prestige 15. Suffering from his own success. This is our little colony. It's okay. There's been some interesting elements of it. We were doing some mining and all of a sudden there were a bunch of people in sleep crashes. We haven't really thought through the processes that go with that, so I'm not gonna really think too deeply about it. But our people are surviving and we're doing well. We have a rat area where all the rats live. They are first line of defense in our epic defense mechanisms. What can I do with this pikeman? Does anybody know what you do with these guys? Unroofed outdoors. Can I like pick them apart? Rat farm? I mean, look at it. It's like 200 rats just hanging out. As soon as a raid comes through this door, it's gonna be over for them. They're gonna have to fight through this cavalcade of rats. Nope. And nope. Stop cleaning. Nobody cares about the rat farm. The rats don't deserve to have clean situation. Damn. I mean, it's mostly chat because they keep just sending me rats, and I'm not really sure what to do with them other than we got rats. Boys, do we got rats? We got some beavers. Are these alpha beavers? Oh, we need to take these out. And they keep sending me sleigh collars. For what reason? I have no clue. Animal starvation. All the rats are starving. Well, I guess it seems like we need to expand rat zone so that they can eat more of the grasses. Or what happens if we, you know, cull like half the rats? Oh, fuck. Why are you guys fighting each other? Run, boys, run. We got aggressive beavers. Run inside. You two rocking. This is beavers getting aggressive. Maybe let the rats do all their business. All right, alpha beavers are going. Will he run into our rats? Yes, okay. This is exactly what we paid the rats for. Is it just one-on-one rat versus beaver? Oh, and beaver lost. Damn. That's crazy. That's truly crazy. Undraft and undraft. This is the true reason why everybody plays this game. To watch beavers fight rats. Are you gonna go back out hunting? You probably should. I guess you have just bruises. It's not real. Let's stop, because you're not very good at shooting. Let's get you back into your hidey hole to make granite into something. Thank you. Animals are starving. Animals are wandering away. I guess I thought for some reason, did they already eat all those rats? Rats healing. It's confusing that we have a man named Rat too. Let's send one of these boys out here to deal with the rats will eat each other, right? That's so they won't starve. You go into the med bay? Yeah, you are good. We can't be beating up our Roomba like that. We need him to not be beat up like that. All right. We're going to begin a fiesta. I think it should be good. What's the... Okay. We're going to do a fiesta for them. Wake everybody up in the middle of the night for a fiesta! It's 2 in the morning. Everybody's lighting up at the fiesta. Even the people who should be in the med bay. And there's, for some reason, music blaring. And it's all a bunch of tumbleweeds. Ooh, how did the fiesta go? The Great Fiesta was terrible! awkward conversation, bad jokes, dancing, dull music. Everyone participated. -3 bonus. Oh no. It's because you guys didn't send enough beer. Damn. Now we're gonna have that awkward fiesta late on our heads the rest of the game. Yikes, guys. Maybe I shouldn't have also had the fiesta in the middle of the night. Britannia, if you buy any more rats, I'm gonna be pissed. We already have a rat problem as it is. They're like starving. Medical treatment needed. Then go back to fucking bed. Who's our doctor? We need our Roomba back awake so he can start doing his Roomba things. Thank you, Roomba. Roomba rat. All he does is clean all our space for us. Beautiful. Animals wandering away. Could care less. Tattered apparel. What is tattered about it? Then take it off, dude. You don't need a shirt. Shaman. There's a shaman. They will hang around in your colony for some time before they leave. Okay, well, thank you for the shaman. We're just gonna have rat deaths on our hand now. We'll just use their meat though. That's good, I guess. There's the beer. A little late on the beer, guys. Truly, really late actually on the beer. Just all the rats are dying. Ranged weapon. Go equip this then. Which one of you is our fast talker? Is it Doge? No. Is it Lion? I thought it was Lion for some reason. Trade with them. This whole tribe just showing up. Would you like any rats? Why do they never want to take my rats? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. What can we buy from them? Components. Why don't we get some of this? And why don't we send them 2 goats? They can have an alpaca. Anything else? Play steel, we'll keep smoke leaf. We don't need more of gold. We're fine. Except. I mean, the nice thing is that we're in such nice temperature that we don't need to constantly be moving around the people to stay warm or cold. How sanitary is this room? Infection chance for the room, pretty low. Let's order. Let's just smooth surface the med bay so it looks nicer and feels nicer. Who's having a major break? Lion, what's wrong? What do you need? Divorced from 0. Maybe get over that? I like how I'm like, maybe you should just get over that. Reassure yourself. Have you ever thought about that? Oh my god, temperature check. We'll get a temperature check in a second. Convert rat real quick. Didn't happen. What else are your needs? Skull spikes. Why am I surrounded by the forest of skull spikes? Wants a priest of the blackness to apparel. What is priest of the blackness apparel? What does that mean? What is the apparel of this person? Does anybody, can we get a burqa or a hood? Real quick, chat. That would be great. Oh, two people are fighting. Rat, please stop. Stop fighting each other. Thank you for the hood. I thought this would count, but I guess not. She's probably like, why is there a bunch of spiked skeletons again? Well, there's your hood. Now you can walk around all high and mighty and looking great. Rat, how's your health again? Bruises. You need to go back to the room. Alright. Haul all these. And then we need to zone. I mean, compared to our last time, our start, this start has been significantly better. We're gonna put 2 beds in this room. Probably time to get these. We're actually put 3 beds in this room. Furniture. Dressers. Thank you for the skull spice. Minor break is happening. Lion, you should feel better. Are you still sharing a bed with this? It's just Liner. Oh, okay. I like how the elephants and Mega Sloth and all that are living in here. We can just deconstruct that. We don't need that. Are the rats doing better? Are they gonna eat each other? I think they're doing much better now. We probably need to start getting clothes made for these people because they're starting to look a little ratty. Who's having the major break? It's Rat now. Dr. Britannia. Go. Prioritize cleaning the dirt or something. I don't know. Ugh. Is Lion now just gonna run around insulting people? Who divorced her again? Which one of you divorced her? I want to put you in jail. Oh, now you're pissing off Yuri. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be a cascading effect. Now Lion needs to go to Med Bay because they're beat up. Prioritize rest. As long as cardboard doesn't get got, I think this colony can survive. If cardboard goes down, we're actually screwed. His masterworking of ability absolutely is the only thing that's keeping this colony from going insane. Also, what am I supposed to do with these guys? Deconstruct them? See, look, masterworked, another thing. He doesn't complain, he gets the job done. That's all that matters when it comes to our boy. He's just like, I got things to do. I got masterworks to happen. Instead, we got 3 people laid up in medbay over some dumb shit. It's ridiculous. Rat's actually gonna kill you, man. Rat has socially... Oh God. Zero and Rat, you guys need to stop fighting each other. Oh my God, because Rat, health-wise... Stab Scar. Rat is just a Roomba. We need him... we need him doing his job. Zero, if you two keep fighting on purpose, I'm gonna be pissed. Chat's like, Kevin, we have no control over our characters as we smooch. He had an affair with my wife. Banish Rat to the outside wall. No, Rat is the Roomba. We need him. We need his expertise on how to clean. Look at him. Zero, if anything, you're just a granite maker. Britannia, I don't actually know what job you do, Britannia. What do you do for the colony? You're technically a doctor. You could handle stuff. You could also hunt. You can also do some research. But to be honest, oh my god, Rat's fighting Zero. Okay, boys. Look, it's stop fighting each other. Stop hurting my Roomba. Social fighting. Okay. Structure. Bing, bang. Uninstall. 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 Just uninstall these. Alright. Are people missing beds? I think everybody has beds for the most part. We need these things hauled out of here. Sneaky is in our hauler. Doge, what are you up to right now? Just feeding meat to the people. We're running low on sustenance. How soon till the grow cycle's done? 50% there. 61% there. We might need to go hunting. Oh, there's been some fire going. My bad. Didn't even pay attention to that. I think it's time to cull some of the rats. The colony needs rats to be cold. Rat culling. Let's get Sneaky out of bed. Prioritize. Missing corpses? We're not missing any corpses. We got corpses. He had an affair, damn it. I don't care. For the good of the colony, get over it. Be the bigger man in this situation. Why do I have to... I'm out here trying to keep this colony together, barely. Oh god. Muscle paralysis, gut worm, or the flu. Please don't give us anything too hard, guys. I think muscle paralysis is probably the easiest, but I don't know. Actually, who is in charge of cutting the slaughter the rats? Slaughter the rats. It's the flu, great. We're gonna have influenza and everybody's gonna die. Working frenzy. All right, it's the flu. Who's getting it? Everybody has it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Good thing we can set up another bed bay in here. Cardboard. Do you have the flu? Of course you do. We need you to install new beds. Not that. God. Are Are you guys trying to tame these creatures? No, they're slaughtering it. Okay. Just have some culling, some light culling. Where's all the trees? Oh, they haven't. Why are you building it? We can just install it here. Did all that tree? No, that wood didn't burn down. Okay, good. I need you hauling some stuff real quick for us. Thank you. And this is turning into a med bay. 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 Who has the flu? Literally everybody, probably. Oh. Why don't we prioritize rest in here first? Do you have the flu? You do. Prioritize rest. Do you have the flu, Yuri? Yuri does not have the flu. Britannia doesn't have the flu. Rock and Diego has the flu. Rest. Rat has got the flu. Lion, do you have the flu? You do. Hardboard has the flu as well. Who is our medic? Again, Rat has the flu. Britannia is our medic, and you're on full-time medical staffing right now. The moss dealer as well. Is the moss dealer healthy? Yeah, you're good. I also need you to just like prioritize hauling this stuff. Okay, how's the flu doing, health-wise? In general, I think we're good. How bad is this room as a med bay? It's awful. How about this one? This one's dull, but at least it has lights. Dude, Rat and Zero, I will ban you both from this chat. Colonist needs rescue. Oh my god. I'm just gonna let... Rat, I'm just gonna let you die. You can summon a new character at this point. Oh, you're back up. Never mind, you figured it out. No, actually, I'm just gonna... You're gonna have a major break, aren't you? Oh, let's draft you and put you out in the wilds. Slowly make your way out there. Actually, we're just gonna make you walk this way. Does walking through the traps actually hurt you? No, didn't do it. It didn't hurt. Okay. Is there any scary beasties that I can Yes, I can. I'm gonna go make you melee a horse. Move below. Parry the berry. Welcome in. I'm killing one of our colonists because they've been extra violent with each other. Rat's just like, I accept my fate. His last job will be to melee a horse and see how that works out for him. Do not rescue him. No medical treatment. Do not save this rat. May this rat go out in peace. What's wrong with this one? Innocent animal killed, animal slaughtered. You can get over that. Sick, unsightly environment. Ricochet unfilled, awful hospital. You know what? Our Roomba just died recently, so we got to put somebody else on Roomba. Zero, you are now been regulated to our Roomba So get to cleaning. How much longer until? Nope, Britannia. Sounds good. No update still? Yeah, sounds good. Love you. Move 0 into the bro room. Yeah. Rat, you dead yet? Can we just harvest his heart real quick? Insert a wooden peg leg. Damn. We can draft you, and I prioritize cleaning the animal filth. Britannia, why are you feeding this creature? Oh, is that where all our food keeps going? Because everybody keeps trying to tame the rats? Stop taming the rats. The rats don't need to be tamed. What is this? We don't need that. Stop taming all the rats. No wonder our food supplies are dwindling. Because everybody keeps taming the rats. I'm saving up for fast learning. I mean, fast learning is nice. Even the house rat has been regulated to the normal rat zone. Cool. Batistic, welcome in. Let people do what they want. Cardboard likes to join the bro room. Actually, I should get fast learning. Or industrial. Extreme break. Rat, you're back alive? How? How? Alright. Freaking... The rat just won't die. He just won't quit. Oh no. Somebody's carrying him. The moss dealer is carrying him. Select. No, select. Draft. Drop him. And... Actually, this is what we're going to do. Open the creche up. Put rat in the creche. We're going to tend to rat without the medicine. Alright. Who's this guy? I don't care. Can I put you in the creche? Yeah, okay. Moss dealer, you can undraft it and then go rescue this guy. This naked and afraid guy. Oh, he's in a berserker mode too? Great. Rat, you're going to the creche. You've been acting up. I don't even know if Rat is here anymore. But we're putting him in a creche. Alright. Just gonna have a nice timeout for now. Alright, what are we having? Infection or heart attack? Infection. Some of the colonists... Oh, are they all infected now? Whole body flu. Infection. Thanks for the infection, guys. Now we're all gonna die. Does Britannia have the infection too? Or is Britannia already dead? Health-wise. Oh. Nope, Britannia's healthy as shit. Cardboard, where are you? I need you to get up and actually make this bedroom better. God. Rat is proposed to marry a lion. Agrees to are now engaged. Great. Well, one of your loved one is now stuck in a creche for foreseeable future. You guys need to stop insulting each other. If Rat was able to rizz up his wife, then is the Rat the Rizzler? 2 views. I can't stand for this. I mean, Manuel, we're not playing our normal game, so it makes sense. Dog, what's wrong with Doge? What's wrong with you? Need animals have been killed. 8 meat. I didn't realize Doge was gonna have such high opinions of stuff. All right, everybody's not doing great. Who's major breaking? Doge is maybe gonna have a major break. Maybe just wake up and clean some stuff. Rat joined. Oh god. More rats. More rats. Rats on rats on rats on rats on rats. Rats. Assign schedule work. He's not even a thing. I don't understand why he's having an issue, but I guess he is. How's our food supplies? It's probably low. No, we got some pemmican, I guess. Doesn't help that everybody's unwell thanks to the group events. What about this guy? Can we recruit this guy? Whole body. What's his skills looking like? He's good at shooting. He's good at cooking. Can we recruit him? Or is he just going to get up and walk away after we do this? Convert him to our ways. Convert Sil. But he certainly fell from 79. Okay, so 20%. You can join Bro Room. In Bro Room, everyone is... No. You guys can't get any more rooms. Spirit of the has sent a message. He wants to talk to us with nearby location. I don't want to talk to you. Barely want to talk to chat at this point. They're being especially mean to me. Okay. Can we get these rocks out of here? What's going on? Sledge. And there's rats in the house, as usual. God. Cool. There's a major break. Doge, what's wrong with you? Now. Still rats in the house. How is this possible? Ugh. I literally thought I threw all the rats out. Next person who buys rats, I'm killing their character. I'm not even joking. We're gonna execute you. And Batistic, welcome in. How you doing? Britannia, did you just buy rats? I was not joking. What role do you fill? You're a doctor, right? Cool. Who's the warden? The moss dealer. We're gonna remove his heart. Who's next in line for doctoring? Lion? Jesus Christ. All right. I bought the rats. Did you not? I see literally somebody who says, I bought the rats. It says, I didn't buy the rats. Please, I don't know how order happened before you spoke. Exclamation, buy rats. Exclamation, buy rat. Exclamation, buy rat. Looks like we're getting 2 operations done today. Britannia. Kevin, I didn't even buy the rats. All right, operation's been canceled. Zero, on the other hand, Zero, where are you? You Roomba motherfucker. Rest. We got fucking operations times for you. Add bill. Harvest heart. Harvest lung. Harvest right lung. Harvest kidney. Hardness other kidney. Hardness liver. Time for an operation. Yeah. Taking all your body parts. Why? Because I cannot stand you. Well, I'm glad for you. Either way, you've been sent to the dead dimension. If you'd like a new body part, get good. If you'd like to rejoin our crew, you can do so. Doge is about to have a mental break. Lion's about to have a mental break. What's the reason? Divorce. You divorced him, but now he's dead. Failed to convert this person. Somebody prioritize stripping this man of his clothes. Take his prioritize bearing 0. Jesus, all of our rats just died. What happened? The rat sickness of the great rat sickness just killed like half of our rats. I don't know what trait you should get, Cardboard. You keep doing what you're gonna keep doing. You're doing the Lord's work. Crash is about to crash out, literally. Who's having a medical emergency? Sneaky? Thank you for the corn. Dry thunder, fog, snow hard. Wow, there are never good options with you guys. At least there's not a dead body in the room anymore. Is Rat even here anymore? 0 is like, bye. Alright, we can bring back Rat out of containment and heal his ass because we need a new Roomba. Because our last one had a medical emergency. Chat event is fog. We're still not done with this. Corn is on the way. People are starving. I don't know why they're starving. There's plenty of meals. As long as they're not on check. Okay, that's been dealt with. Britannia, I need you to prioritize opening this, and then I need you to heal our boy. Rescue him. Where are you going with him? No, that's not the med bay. The med bay's right here. Where are you going? Why are you putting him in the room that isn't the med bay? I don't know. Extreme breaks. Great. Just sending me corn. Thank you for all the corn. Research geo stuff has done. Great. Let's do high-tech bench now. So now we can get power. Not like power was ever really an issue. It's not been an issue this whole time. More corn. Thank you for all the corn. Corn on corn on corn. Low on food, I see that. Sneaky, are you doing all right? Doesn't seem like it. Let's see what bills. Okay, the food is coming back in, which is good. Rat is doing okay. Brawler needs this. Medical treatment needed. Are we out of meds? No, we have meds. We're probably gonna get another man in black. Did I? Oh, it's because I set him to he doesn't get healed. That's why. Needs health. You can have this. Does everybody have a room? This room has been evacuated. One of the nicer rooms, unfortunately. Health. Infected. Great. Okay. Rat is doing much better now. We need Rat because he is our our Roomba. Literally got rid of Zero because he kept beating up on Rat, our Roomba. What happened to his heart? Did we eat that? Where's that at? Major breast. Doge, always about to break. Medical emergency, major break. Doge, just do the break or not at this point. Seems like you're just causing me more problems than actually solving. What is your big issue? Use drugs. Okay. Animal slaughtered. Some beers. Hey, yeah. More beers on the way. Thank you for the beers. I mean, how's the barracks looking? It's looking rough because our Roomba is not on the mend yet, but it looks like he's finally feeling better. Medical emergency. What's wrong with cardboard? He's good, I thought. Oh, this flu is still fucking us up, isn't it? What about this infection minor developed? Infection minor developed. Okay, it's going down. Just have an issue after issue. Siege time, I guess, or small raid would be preferred. But we'll see. All right, Roomba's back on. Thank God. Thank God for the Roomba. Without the Roomba, we'd be screwed. What happened to that one guy? Did we just heal him and he never... Oh no, he's right here. Where's he going? Are you just leaving? Bad time to just leave, dude. Just buck naked too? What do you do with people? I guess we did heal him and now we have an open crush for him. We can do it again with another person. Slowly just send them back into the wild. How do I convince somebody? I don't think we need him specifically because he's a good cook, but I don't think we need him. Okay. Here comes people with weapons. Let's see how this goes. Britannia, I need you back in the walls of the compound. Get back inside. Doja, if you're about to go out there, I need you to not. All right. They're just beating up on my skulls for some reason. Oh, God. Are they just going to... beat up on skulls because we thought that was a good idea. Oh my god. No. Sledge, don't go out there. Oh my god. This was a mistake to have this many skulls out. They're just gonna stand out here blowing up my skulls. And they're just killing my rats. Rats! You're supposed to be the first line of defense. Is that just smoke grenades? This guy's gonna get taken out by the raccoon. Okay. You two, you can't go in here. This is the riveting content you come for Do It For Bruce, to watch a raccoon fight a man. Raccoon is dead though. Rat 179 dead. My team is just waiting here patiently. Doge is about to have it. I'm gonna send him out. See how that goes. Is he gonna have a mental break because he took these guys out? Alright, that guy's been pacified. Alright, that's a dead body. Everybody else on draft. We need a new grave for... So many graves. We probably should have put this in a while ago. That guy just came with a... To be honest, these can all be uninstalled or deconstructed. The rats! Doge is literally about to break. He's been about to break this whole time. And I don't know what to do, but like, just have him go about his life. Oh, somebody else died. Pemmican. Gold. We love that. All right, Cardboard, thank you. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. We appreciate you. Please don't hack this man alive. Our graveyard is getting a little bigger. Doge really not having that mental break. Used drugs, killed innocents, slaughtered animals, colonized organs have been harvested, a sick, unsightly environment, recreation starved. Okay. We could put a little recreational thing in here. Does it have to be cloth or can it be another material? Who knows? Apparently we don't have the recreation stuff, so you get this. Sneaky spuds, put on some clothes. Some different clothes. Let's go ahead and open this creche. Oh. Doge is throwing a tantrum. There's a fire. Where's the fire? Oh, not our potatoes. Oh shit, our potatoes are on fire. Everybody go put the potatoes out. Potatoes have been dealt with. The bed that was assigned to our boy Doge was destroyed. Our perfectly crafted bed by Cardboard, no less. Okay. Furniture. Another bed. I mean, we could also deconstruct that so that we can make a guardian pod has been sprout nearby. Harvest it to collect guardian seeds. What is a guardian spot pod? Doge, you're fine. You just need to lay off some steam. We can make you have a nice little situation soon. Lion. The hard thing about all these people coming in is that they're all the different ideologies, which is not the best. Let's see. How do we... So we have all these people in the creche over here. How do we convert them to our... Do we capture them? Who are you gonna deorgan next? I don't know. I'm just confused by how that works. You know? Also, this guardian seed. What does it do? A seed guardian tree can be planted and create a guardian tree. What does a guardian tree do? Large, distinct looking tree that with a unique life cycle. Each guardian tree contains a small conscious dryad queen. The queen birth creates called dryads, which guards and tends to the tree. In exchange for the tree nutrients, it protects by feeding them directly from outside. It appears that the dryads are created by the tree. It is possible for a person to form a connection with the guard tree, partially controlled by the dryads in process. Some say the guardian trees are homes of nature spirits. Plant this fucking tree. Put it in front of the base, boys. In the rat zone. And we have a heat wave. Cool. We have to capture them and convert them. Okay. So now this is a prison bed. No longer a medical room. This is for prisoners. Okay. Is gay even that good? Let's open up the other creches and see what our options are. We got some other boys. All right, so we have this guy. Animal shooting, we have like tons of those people. Mining and artistic, and last we have shooting and intellectual. So this is the only one I actually care about. Let's get, who is our warden? Linus. Capture, and then probably capture this one. And we can capture this one too, why not? Maybe they'll heal up, maybe they won't. Trait. We already knew that though. The heat wave is gonna be tough. How's the temperature inside the house? Not bad, not bad. Decent, decent. She cheated on me. Who was a degenerate? That's tough. Sorry for your degenerate wife. Mind-shattering pain. Great. How's our food levels doing? Tattered apparel. We probably need to have somebody. We need to make a workbench for production of clothing. Not a wooden. Can we get a electric? bench, and then how much for power? Damn, we don't have smooth. We can't do it. That's my bad. What's the easiest way to get power to them then? I guess we have the geothermic that we could just run a power line. That seems excessive though. I guess we're just gonna have the basic for now. No, I don't think it was comprehended at all. You're right. Now that you've said it, my brain is absolutely cooked. Absolutely just putting tons of information into my brain. Probably not the best thing to be doing. Also, is this guy better yet? He's feeling better at Sected. I mean, is this guy gonna die? He might just die. That's okay. It's weird that you have to capture them. I think that's a weird element of this, especially because they were in a prison, or they were in a creche. So it feels like you should be able to have done something. What's the ritual we could do? First attempt opportunity expires in 9 days. Moral, what is it? We can just convert people like that. We're just gonna convert the moss dealer this way. Convert from perfect legion to something else. Hopefully. Okay, did he convert or did it not happen? Converted ritual was complete. The conversion ritual was effective. Speech is not only delivered solid arguments and blah blah blah. Conversion ritual total quality 84%. Everyone's participation plus greatly. Okay, so everybody was happy, but he didn't get converted. Interesting. I mean, put this guy back in the creche. How expensive are these ancient cryo sleeps? It's kind of a boon that we have so many of them, right? Like, that's decently good. Is Bruce sleeping again? Bruce is always sleeping. Heat waves tough. Ritual opportunities soon. Did I not just do it? Mortal Imola. All right, I think everybody's doing better. Rat's on the mend. Zero is no longer with us, which is unfortunate but fortunate. Maybe we can order people to smooth out the ceilings, or it's gonna take forever to do it, but it'd be nice to have this room fully smoothed out. And then we can go ahead and mine all this, actually. Get that steel. Then we can put real walls back in. Thankfully, to these giant ass statues, they're making our rooms look nicer. Lion is doing not well. What's your reasoning? Divorce? You're still not over that divorce? Colonist organs were harvested. Wants priest apparel. What are you not wearing? Go outside and do your recreation, girl. Also, drink a beer or two. Temp check again. The temperature currently is 75 degrees and 224 Celsius. Outside, it's 111, apparently, in the game. Britannia's just chilling out there. At least we can get this steel to use. We're gonna just go like that. That. Have this little hallway. I don't know what's gonna be there, but we'll have it there. Every 1 year can have a special celebration. What is this special celebration? Begin the festival. It's only this guy who's that festival. That's unfortunate. Can we get Doge converted? All right, Britannia, have a good one. Where do you live, Kevin? It's not 100 degrees outside. It's 100 degrees outside in the game. I live in Oregon, but it's definitely only like 60 degrees, if anything less. Please remove my organs? No. I can't. We need you, Britannia. You're our only doctor right now. Without you, we pretty much don't have a... We don't have a way to keep everybody else alive. More rats. I mean, today was, I think, a lot more successful. You learned that there's a relic in nearby. It's an ancient object that venerates by the mannequin. I don't care. Be interesting to actually play this game without all this, like, craziness, because I feel like you guys are going easy on me. The fact that I can actually have thousands of rats at any given moment as an extra supply is really nice. God, we just keep using all our food on stupid stuff, like nobody's business. Oh, the toolkit looks like it's having issues. I think we'll play for like another hour and then we'll call it for today. I'm really trying to see if we can get these prisoners to recruit them and then see how that goes. Britannia has left the colony. Oh my God, you just left? Damn. Damn. Wilbert just got recruited. Damn. What are you good at, Mr. Wilbert? What was your bio? You're a good miner and an artist. Let's make everybody have t-shirts. Not 100 t-shirts. I need like 15. Should have said you needed me. You shouldn't have said you needed me. Well, Britannia, I'll remember this. Next time we play, I'm instantly killing your character. Let the record show. My boy, Will, getting his act together, which is good. Rock and Diego's having conversations with these people. Resistance 15 to 1. How much doubt this person has about joining your faction? With reach 0, they can be recruited. Got it. I always come back. Did you come back? No, you didn't come back. Looks like Rat is fighting somebody, or at least trying to fight somebody. Who is our artist or crafter? I don't think we have one. Unfortunately, we have a constructor and we have an okay artist. Cardboard, I need you to cannot prioritize. Never do tailoring. Is that really a thing? Wow. He's one thing and he's one thing only. At least he's a man of his actions, I guess. Construction away, I guess. Is there anything else we can construct? Mossieler's trying to buy volcanoes. They're trying to buy siege. That's tough. How's that? Air. It's fine. I guess he smooths out the wall pretty well. Oh, we didn't close up this wall. Cool. Cool. What does deconstructing these look like? Maybe something interesting, maybe not. I guess we don't necessarily need to deconstruct them. How close are we to getting this guy to Jimenez to... Disease, there's some plague that just came out. Great. Remind me who our doctor was? Dr. Lionheart, that's right. And you are not a hauler. Good, or neutral. Thank you for the neutral. Who's starving? Wilbert is starving. Well, stop starving, dude. No longer in a work frenzy. That's good, I guess. Rats have died because the foxes killed them. Did my dryad tree die? Did it die in that heat? Or did it get crushed by a piece of whatever? What was the good event? We got a guy named Shield. What's his deal? He's social. He is plants. He is cooking. Jesus. And now we have beavers coming. Let us put all of our workers on. Go hunt some alpha beavers real quick. Mostly it's time for these boys to shine. Blight has been discovered in the heel root. Cool. Mad alpha beaver. Alpaca? Okay, cool. Maybe the rats will kill him. Yes, the rats seem to have stopped them. Great. Rocky Diego's probably about to die. This is how the team goes down. Bunch of alpha beavers. Okay, one alpha beaver down. Is this ambrosia? Nice. Why are you running away? Oh. Are all the alpha beavers now attacking us? Yeah, we should probably skedaddle. Probably shouldn't stick around and see what that's all about. Probably nothing good can come of it. So silly. Yeah, they're all chasing us. Good. Chase us. We need to be chased. The rats will protect all. Alright, you two need to get drafted so that you don't screw up this whole op. The rats will protect. They're fighting this alpaca currently. How is the rat versus the alpaca going? It could be going better. Get back inside. I think they got that done. All right, so now the rats are once again protecting us while making sweet, passionate love to each other. Can you guys not maybe fight the beavers first before you try to passionately love each other? This is a shit show. This is an absolute shit show. Our first line of defense is working once again. All right. Back at it. Good job, guys. We took care of all the creatures. Now they're dead. And we can now use their carcasses for more. Oh wow, there's more alpha beavers. Still doing this. Now Yuri wants to take a chance at it. Damn, these guys are so bad at shooting. So bad at shooting. I think my biggest problem with RimWorld is just like it's like anything where you're just like you're trying to get people leveled up to a certain level and then like that all that work could go out the window immediately after one alpha beaver gets a little too handsy. Like, I understand, like, with time you get better at making people good at their jobs and stuff like that. But it's just wild to me. Divine Women have sent you a message. She wants to talk to you. No. We're not leaving the base. Okay. How's this lady doing? Prisoner wise. She's at 12. What about this guy? He's at 9.9. More animal production. Mega Spider joined us. Great. Should we just clear? Just go ahead and order a mining operation of all this. Just be like, just go ahead and mine all this real quick, guys. Just real quick. Drill, baby, drill. Okay. We can stop having hunters. I don't really need hunters. We need miners on the other hand. Why don't we also just build a shortcut to the mining operation? Just go like this. Research deep drilling. That I know that just like that produces like resources out of the holes, doesn't it? Do we even have? I think deep drilling doesn't come until later on. Autocannon turret. Multiple analyzer. Mortars. Shield. Scanners. It's next to autocannon. I'm not seeing it. I'm crazy, aren't I? Autocannons. Deep drilling. I see. So it's next on the bit if we wanted to. Harry the Berry is named Will. Who needs rescuing? Sneaky does? You gonna rescue our boy? Why does Sneaky need rescuing? What's wrong with him? He's got the plague in his major. Ah, that's right. I forgot everybody's got the plague. Back to the mines, boys. We've got to clear this whole area out. Who needs a rescue now? Sneaky again? No. Colony's falling apart. He keeps scanning. It's left to scanning. His glasses are for fashion and not for skin. Yeah, they don't. There's no prescription here, baby. It's just all natural, bad at saying things. Ooh, another masterwork. T-shirt of all things. Interesting. I love how I essentially just turned Rat into just a Roomba this whole run. He's just a Roomba wearing rat. I mean, this colony is functionally working, which is great. But the problem is, I don't feel like we're making progress. But I guess, are we supposed to be making progress? Making progress at deep mining, that's for fucking sure. Yeehaw, boys, yeehaw. Let's put in some doors here, so that people don't just walk through there. How many days do you think it's gonna take us to just fully mine through that? Who is our cooker again? Is it Lion? No, it's Rock and Diego. Where is Rock and Diego? There you are. We can now run power into this room, which is good. But we also probably need to get some trees. Actually, no. Should we build a geomancer? Or not geomancer, or geo thing? We need chop wood. Which one of you just bought us rats? Colony needs rescue. Rock and Diego's not feeling so well. What's wrong with you, girl? No executions? Sick? Somebody go save her. Lion is on it. No, Shield's cooking. It's fine. Don't worry, guys. Never a doubt. Low on food. Can we get some food? Is there blight? Oh, no. No. It's all blighted. That sucks. Well, that's tough. But the mining must continue. Who cares if the colonies, or half our colony, is dying of the plague? And also, the other half is unable to eat some food because chat has abandoned us with food. Exclamation buy food. I don't think food is... I think you have to buy specific meals, to be honest. We're gonna have another advertisement here. Alright, guys, we don't actually need to be doing that. That was kind of silly. Oh, no, we do need the wood, though. Oh, not consider that. Cool. It's about to be another ad. I don't know, guys. How are we feeling? I think it might be time to shut it off for today. 4 hours and 18 minutes. I feel like this colony is coming to its end. How do we feel about this idea of playing RimWorld this way? I think it's fun, but I guess I need to do a better job of setting like a goal because it's so open ended that I'm just getting kind of lost in the sauce where I'm just like not sure what to be doing and what I'm supposed to be building to other than just surviving. And maybe that's fine just to make the goal survive, but yeah. Yeah, I said I was gonna do an hour more. I lied. We're gonna stop right here because I'm Devin. I love it, Kevin. Maybe we'll next week we'll do a better job of figuring out what our goals are because I feel like we're successfully getting people to survive longer this time. This time we didn't have like a bunch of issues with plagues and stuff like that right off the rip, so I think that's fine. But thank you for everybody who's watched the stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you to the patrons. Thank you to the sub people. Thank you to everybody for coming out and doing this. We'll be back again on Sunday. I don't know what we're doing. We might play some Crusader Kings 3 and we might just stop. I'm not sure. But, or not just stop. I mean, we'll do something else. But for now, let's go find somebody to raid. Is there anybody following that is playing something interesting? No. There are people who are speaking English. Raiders, charity, free, lead delivery, extreme raids, mods. Actually, I don't even want to raid people. I'm sorry. We're not going to raid anybody. EU4? We might play some EU4. We'll see. Depending on how I'm feeling. That's all I have for you today, guys. Thank you so very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please consider subscribing to our YouTube, following us on TikTok or Twitch. You can join our Discord where you can talk more smack to me if you'd like. It's where we plan some ideas out. But yeah, that's all I have. Have a good rest of your day.